はい、今来た。Hi, Junjime. Hi, Crash. Hi, Rod. Hi, hi. Everyone. Hi, Envio. Yeah. Thank you, Canary, for joining in. And also, Aaron, thank you for 13 months. 3 minutes ago. And IFO, thank you for gifting 10 subs off stream. Arigato. Yahoo. Thank you so much for waiting. Hello, Roosevelt. Tadaima desu. Tadaima. Yay. Alright. よいしょ。この辺かな? Just adjusting the camera right now. I can't wait to hear about Texas trip. Nice. Good. Alrighty. Nice Target item you got. Yes, I got some exclusive items. Hi. Yeah, I know, Silver. Thank you so much for checking out. Looks like my PC is just busted. I had to use my PC to upload some of the things, and also had the access to the website. Yeah, this needed to do some payment. The website can only be accessed through PC somehow. You can't open the page from my phone, so I tried to do that. It was like a emote commission, and I had to send the payment. And then the PC just made a beep sound, like a boo, 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 and then turn off, I think, or the monitor just turned off. Like the monitor got disconnected. Yeah, apparently the sound, like a beep, beep, like a long one and the two short ones means like there's like a disconnection, like there's some issue between the cables. Yeah, between like a monitor and PC. Yeah, I tried to wait. So I wanted to stream right away, but I waited by turning off the PC completely. Like even like turn off the, you know, the button thing, not just the pushing part. Or I don't know what happened. Like something like that never happens. I just try to wait by just turning it off like completely, and then I turn on. And same thing. It's just I can show you later on. I don't know how to fix it. It's like something like that never happened. I started just waiting for it. Well, I googled and it sounded like just waiting for like 30 minutes might be a good idea. Yeah, we'll host the funeral. Oh no, like I think it's just the cable thing, but I don't know. Like it just happened very suddenly. Looks like you're doing a bootleg gaming stream. And whether you're on PC or in your living room, we're here to support you. Thank you. But I really wanted to do the retro game again, so I was like, oh no. It's just frustrating. I got laptop still. Yeah, it's just so frustrating. So PC がね、調子悪くなっちゃって急に切れちゃったんですよ。モニター切れちゃった。Did you connect more stuff to your PC? No, it was just the usual. But I turned off my PC. Like I didn't turn off the bottom part. But before I left, before I left for Texas, I turned off my PC, so it shouldn't be on sleep mode. But when I touched my mouse, it just came back immediately. So maybe it was kind of standby. But maybe that's the reason why. Even though I turned off, so I have no idea. I bet you're looking forward to that. Yeah. I know, it's just right now like a PC is like all I can think about. Oh yeah, I'm trying to post more videos and photos as soon as possible. Phone on camera inform the screen stream. No, well, I don't know. It's on PC maybe kind of tsundere. Never happened that. 急に音出して止まっちゃったんですよね。ふみかげ thank you so much 8 months ありがとう。これからもずっと一緒だよ。Yeah, so even though our help with the PC and for you being awesome. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, so even though I turned it off a couple times before I left, it just came back. So maybe it wasn't standby, which means maybe it got affected by the AC, like no AC. So that could be the issue, but I didn't know what to do because I did turn off. They did, yeah, the turning off option. It was not standby. It was not sleep mode. The reboot book was nice. So I have no idea. Yeah, if you know anything. It's one long, two short beeps. Yes, I did. Yeah, I did do that like Google too. One long beep and two short beeps means apparently there's a disconnect between monitor and PC. So it could be the motherboard, but I don't know how to fix it. I did the air dash into the PC. I haven't opened the PC though. For now I want to sleep on it and hopefully tomorrow it's gonna be okay. That is what I'm hoping for. I could ask for professional help. Yeah, I hope it's not gonna be too expensive. No, right now, Marka, right now I'm just so devastated that my PC is not working. How long have I had it? Since I started streaming in like I think 6 months from my first streaming, because in the beginning I was just maybe 3 months. In the beginning I was just streaming on my laptop and iPad, and eventually I got into retro gaming. So it's been almost 4 years, I guess. So it's been 4 years. I guess it's time to change maybe. But with the desktop, the motherboard isn't terribly difficult to replace. It is worth learning to repair. Anyone can do it. No worry, that's something for tomorrow. Yeah, PC の調子悪くなる初めて。Like, it's my first time dealing with this. I heard that like, oftentimes like, people change their PCs like maybe after 5 years. I wish computers lasted as long as Volkswagen. 5年ぐらいでもう買えるのかな。まだ5年経ってないけど。Too bad. No, hey, Salomon, welcome back. Yeah, I'm just in such a shock. But apparently, according to Google, it's not like completely a waste. I guess you can still, maybe it's possible to fix it still. Thank you, 100 pieces. Arigato, Riku. Thank you. So maybe it's fixable. I could ask one of my team member who is based in the world. I think he's now living in Yokohama with his roommate. Maybe he can fix it. Like he helped me set up the PC. Yeah. Maybe. But I don't know when he can come by, so. Cool. Thank you, Truck Dennis, gifting 5 stars. Arigato! Thank you! You didn't show us that happening because like I tried to stream on my PC and it's not working. If you were interested, I can show you like later on. It's just like right now I feel like venting. It's like no, PC broke. I feel like talking right now. Hopefully it's fixable, Dark. Yes. But how often do you change your PC? It's alright, Kyle. I guess it depends on the specs too. Initially, I didn't go for like the biggest pack because I think I got this from Tukimo. And initially, I was just thinking about retro gaming. I was not thinking about doing like FPS or anything. So I guess my spec is like alright. Like it's an alright spec. So maybe it's God telling me like, hey, why don't you change it? But it's like you can't. It's a big purchase. Yeah, that is out. Thank you, Canary. Oh, Bellman, thank you for gifting us up. Arigato. It is something to take care of tomorrow, but you never need to apologize. Golden Kappa train? Is it? Is it? Tadaima! Golden Kappa. Golden Kappa. Yeah, man. Really? Oh my god, keep the hype train going. We all gotta get the Golden Kappa. Sorry, I can't say that because I'm not on PC. Anonymous gives you there, thank you, no. I still find it fascinating how there are loopholes still in getting rid of unnecessary programs. Oh, there is. That doesn't stop a fun streaming. Yes, but it's like, I miss gaming now. I miss gaming. Maybe I can try going to my studio. Arigatou gozaimasu, Ohi-san. And the lady earlier, any bra? What? Karimo, thank you so much for 2 months. Arigatou. Smile. PC retro streaming. Oh my god, no! Thank you for getting 5 sounds. Just gotta find something that comfortable for you because not just a side but also everyone's skin is different. I have sensitive skin, so. Davey, thank you. Davey McAwesome, so during the day I'm fine, but at night I just take a breath. That happens. Right now I'm on diet so that I can feel more confident in my body. We'll get your fancy new PC. Thank you, Shifty. なんかここでカッパってなんか絵文字なんでカッパって言うんだっけなんかハイプトレインのもらえるハイプトレイン絵文字です。スタンプ。Kogo 100 PD, thank you, Dark. I appreciate it. Thank you. I kind of want the golden cup and join the train. 多分ハイプトレインに参加すると、その金のたまにね出てくるガチャみたいなもんで、その絵文字がもらえる。2日間ぐらい使えるのかな確か。Now you can use the golden kappa for like 2 days, right? 48 hours or 1 day, I forgot. John G-Man, thank you 1,000 biddies, that's a lot. Thank you. 25 biddies, 50, I appreciate it. Arigato, Big Wave, thank you 100 bits. No chatty neighbors on the way home. Yeah, but I was still sandwiched between the two people. I was still sandwiched. It was just like a horrible. Like it just, yeah. Well, my manager, who I recently fired, he said that he couldn't find the aisle seat, even though I always said please choose the aisle. Somehow couldn't find the aisle seat. It was just the middle. I don't know if it's like my team member's fault for choosing the middle, or it was a miscommunication between the cons, so that we didn't have, it was a limited seat or limited budget or whatever. Because I never had the it's not like aisle seat or not option, it's just somehow you have to pay more for the aisle seat. Like the middle seat is like somehow cheaper. So maybe either of them were being cheap, I think. Yeah, that really makes me feel like, maybe I don't want to go again because like I hate the long fry when you're in the middle. Hey, Rich, thank you so much for 7 months. Arigato. And finally I saw you on the air. Which air? Which part of it? I mean, I don't know, not that little air. It's like I'm not a molecule. Oh, yes. Which part? Golden Kappa. Another cow sandwich. I know. No, I'm not mean though. Not the people like the aisle, since you can just put your legs out. I know. Oh, I like aisle or windows. Windows understandable, probably. Just who likes middle? And why do they have to pay more for the aisle? It's like American freaking airline. It's horrible. It's 24 hours. 24時間使えるみたい。ぜひね、いろんなチャンネル見せびらかしに行ったら目指すと思うよ。Your Final Fantasy completion quest is more noble. Thank you, Mikage. Thank you, 25 video shifty. Appreciate it. Golden Kappa train! Yay! You mean the radio air? Oh, probably. You can actually see that. ぜひぜひ。ありがとう。なかなかレアだからね。You put peanut butter on the door? Oh wow, fuck it off. Yeah, you're just a creep who's just trying to jump into like a female streamer's channel and try to talk shit. You probably never ever get to talk to women in real life. And yeah, that's better for the world actually. Hey, Gravian, thank you for saying hi. 51 months, arigato. Sorry, just my PC is broken. I want to take it out on somebody that yeah. If you give me a chance, I'm gonna take it out on you. With catching them swears. Here we go again. Well, it's not my fault. Come on. It's Golden Kappa train, yes. Well, I said freaking. I didn't say the F word. Oh wait, I did say that to the guy, right? Is it a guy? I'm not sure. But the first timer. Right, I totally forgot about that. I just tried to take it off from memory right away. You're out of here, creeps. PC がね、調子悪く初めてビーっていう音になって消えちゃったの。About the radio, how did it go? Okay, so radio, so some of you already heard the radio. テキサスね、ラジオに出演したんですが。わかんない、まこちゃん。I don't know if I can fix that. I'm not capable of fixing anything, especially if something tech. But I'm just hoping for the best. Never happened. You did, but he deserved it. There are a lot of horrible ways to express something outside of curse words. Yeah. So the radio, yeah, it was like we went to the animal carriage. It was like a carriage radio, but very like a professional people. Amazing, like a married couple. ブルスクこれからもずーっとブルスクって何ですかブルスク、ブルースクリーン。なんだろう。サルモン thank you for 35 months ありがとう。やばい、知らん。なんだろう。I couldn't download the app. Oh yeah, it's hard. It's gonna be uploaded on YouTube too. Probably. Not sure. Hey, you got golden kappa! あ、来た！ Golden kappa! Music, spam your golden kappas! We are golden chat. So I just came back, so it's just all the luggages. 帰ってきたばっかりなので、スーツケースが。Oh my god, you got the usual cup too, as a comparison. What a weird question. Are you a ma'am? This is such a personal question. No, I'm nobody's ma'am. I'm so happy that I'm not. ないです。なんかもう、普通にモニターとのディスコネクト。モニターとなんか接話が切れちゃったって感じです。急に。なんか長いピーって音の後に短いピッピッって。ググったらなんか、長いピーで短いのピッピ2回だと、なんかモニターと接続が悪いんだって。The emote only lasts for 24 hours. Yes! I know truck test. Like, give us at least, like, I don't know, 3 days? Or 2 days at least. It is still gold. Congrats to all your golden boys and girls. You have at least like 1 kid. What? What? Just like, what? I said I'm nobody's ma'am. Like, why you said like, you at least like have 1 kid? Like, what did I say earlier? That is like, why are you trying not to believe like I'm nobody's mother? It's like, what is wrong with you? I noticed the background. What kind of background? It seemed like my furniture was too, I don't know, kids-ish. It's too childish. Was everything okay during the radio segment? Radio segment? Well, because I was told just it's a radio, and they did ask, oh, like I'm gonna stream on my Instagram story or Instagram live, but I didn't know they were gonna point the camera at me all the time. So I kind of want to just focus on the radio. And when the radio, when there is a break, okay, so you notice that, Farmo. When there's a break, like when the song was just, playing and you don't have to talk, I just want to be ready for the next segment. So, yeah, them talking, yeah, even like during the break was kind of bothering me. Like I usually just have, just on and off. Like, they did ask, oh, I'm going to stream on my own, like on my Instagram story, on Instagram live, is that okay? And like, oh yeah, like I didn't think like I needed to be involved in that. The camera was pointed towards me like almost all the time, and I just kind of felt uncomfortable, to be honest. ねえ、一日ほっといたら治るのかな。金色のおじさんのカッパ、妖怪のカッパではないです。Very bright background. It is too childish. Like I cannot be 30-something-year-old women loving Kirby and some pink stuff. I have to be a ma'am to have this kind of ambience. Natural nervousness. I was not nervous. I just wanted to just focus on the radio and not like join somebody's stream. あ、寝る前ね、遅くてごめんなさい。もう PC が壊れちゃって。そうなんです。ごめんなさい。遅くなっちゃいました。It was like an actual radio, so I thought it was a podcast type of radio show. No, it was just an actual radio. I think the radio station was streaming, I guess, like an Instagram live kind of thing. And also like one of the members, or at least actually like two of them, were trying to go live on their Instagram stories. But I thought like I didn't have to, get involved. Like I didn't have to care much. I just wanted to like focus on the radio. It was not nervous. It was just like uncomfortable. Like, can I just take a break? I don't like, you know me. I don't like being sandwiched by like chatty neighbors on a plane. I don't really want to have a lot of small talk like when you want to be ready for the radio. If it's like, no, it's not gonna be on air, can I just like, I don't know, rest my voice? That's how I feel. But you cannot be like, snappish. So I just like most of the time I just try not to look. Like, I try not to care. So yeah, probably made me look kind of uncomfortable maybe. I was gonna say your body language kind of gave me that impression. Yeah, I just wanted to just wanted to focus. Yeah, like when they were just pointing, hey Kaho, hey Kaho, like, hey hello, say hello to my camera. It's like, yeah, that's you. Well, yeah, like, well, can I? I didn't know like I have to be that involved with that. No, the Instagram live too. If that's the case, like they asked like a minute before, so I thought it wasn't gonna affect me. Seriously. My mom is in her 50s and still loves cute stuff. Oh, that's great. Okay, great. I'm gonna stay like that until the day I die for sure. Now it was like I think the radio stations, Instagram story. I don't know if they were streaming on Instagram story. I don't know where they were streaming, but they were both just using phones, so it was not like a serious thing. I thought it was just like their personal stuff, so I was like, it's not like a professional thing that I needed to get involved. So I just wanted to get, like, most of the time, just kind of wanted to look away. Hi, hi, Winand. I saw the Japanese women never raise their voice. What? You're talking about me? Well, I get, some chat doesn't like how I fold some clothings. Kudos for keeping as professional as you were able in the time. At least also like I kind of want to show like, hey, I don't really wanna get involved because like, hey, that's your thing. So that's why like, I was just trying to make it a little bit obvious so that they would just, didn't talk to me much. Now, sorry for showing that, but it was on purpose. Like I wanted to show them that, hey, can I just focus on the radio? Well, if they didn't get that, not my fault. I was trying to send a message to them. No, I was not really trying to send a message to you, but it was not like my way of saying like, help, chat, help. That's how it goes. One can say like they can handle it, then they actually experience it. It's a different story. Yes. So they asked like a minute before and like, hey, we're gonna go live on our like social medias. Like, is that okay? Like, yeah, of course, yeah, you can. But they didn't ask me like, hey, can you say hi to my chat, or can you say, yeah, can you be a guest on my social media? They just asked like, hey, we're gonna go live on social media. Is that okay? So it's like, it's their thing. Of course, I said yes. I didn't expect the camera to be towards me all the time. So it's like, that really, I didn't like that at all. And the last con, yeah, like I feel like in that case, I would usually ask, at cons, usually I ask, like, hey, can I like show your costume to my chat and then turn my camera? Yeah, otherwise I'm just gonna turn my camera just like directly towards me. So yeah, I was just like, yeah, like, I was not comfortable. That guy's pretty nervous. He drank like so many bottles of water. You're watching. He apologized. Everybody, sorry, I'm nervous. Like, Yeah, I got apologized like 3 times too, but it's like that's not an issue. That's not an issue. So you had to have that happen. My afternoon were watching and we could see you were coming out. Yeah. So like, no, my point was trying to make them send the message, like not really to make you feel bad. Thank you. Permission should be the norm again more than ever. I have to ask my friend if I could upload a picture of his new baby. Understandable. No, I saw they were just, going live, but not really trying to get us involved because I saw radio was the main thing. And when the song was playing, the hip hop, like really cool songs, I saw I could just take a break and get ready. Not like having to deal with like small talks for their streams. Yeah. So, when actually like the other two from Yumicon, when they left, we're just gonna go outside and take a break. So I was like, oh, okay, what do I do? And then it felt like I have to be engaged to the stream, so I just kind of left. I saw like that saved me a little bit. Okay, maybe next time I should double check that I don't have to be on it, right? But I don't want to sound dismissive, or I don't want to. Of course, you want to be nice, of course. And it would have been difficult. Yeah, next time I'll say like, oh, okay, yeah, you can do that, but I like to focus on the radio, so maybe can you not turn it? Just, yeah, as long as I don't have to join, it's fine. Yeah, something like that. Maybe next time. Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, I just assume, and my assumption is not always, gonna be the future. Like I was giving so many shout out. I was waiting for him to shout out Jesus. I guess like they shout out like all the chat names, like, hey, what I do here too. Well, of course, like they have regular chat probably, but it's like I don't know them, so, and like it's a very tiny font. I can't even like read. So it's impossible for me to be engaged in the stream, and also the guy, frankly, the guy thought I didn't need to. I know. Well, the radio thing it happened because of Yumicon connection. So of course, like I didn't want to be like not snappish or snobbish or both. I didn't want to be neither. I always figure they talk while the music is going. Oh really? I thought the radio was the main thing. I didn't think the stream was the main thing. Because like then it was like a personal stream, like a personal Instagram live. If it's like a Yumicon, it was like a radio thing, I understand, but he said it was a personal thing. So I didn't feel the need to like promote it. I thought it was just a personal memory kind of thing. Yeah, but that got explained like very quickly, like a minute before the show. So we didn't really have time to go over. To be honest, I was hoping they could have given you a chance to talk more about yourself and things your app too. Then it's again, it seems kind of amateur. I don't know. I think they wanted to discuss more about the convention or what happened at the convention. I don't know how much information they got about me. Biker. I can hear bikes. And the question was kind of like all of a sudden like they were asking like, so you are like a baseball, like sports. Like wait, what? I think they're trying to say like I was like sports journalist. So I just like threw in that Shohei Ohtani story. I thought like that might be nice. Given that, well, he's now famous all over the world now. Understand, but you're like the guest of honor. I feel like that should be more important. Thank you. $5 per question. No, I haven't like listened to the radio yet. I don't know how much information they got about me, or yeah, I don't know if they have to whip up some questions right before that. I know each song was quite long, so yeah, there was not a lot of talks about how things were gonna be. How's the day going? Well, besides the fact that my PC is kind of having a tantrum, I guess it's not too bad. I got new nails. 爪新しくした。Simple. It's on that person live stream that Tony said. I know, like he did comment on that post, right? Yeah, it's like, you know, I didn't even like look good like on the camera. I didn't even like get the angle. I was like, the whole time I was like, can you just not point the camera at me? Yeah, the PC is not connected to the monitor. Like, it just stopped doing that. It was fine, and I was just checking internet, like, trying to do some payment for my commission, and then it just boop 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 boop, and psh, that's it. That was it. I hope video game philosophy. Yes, I can't wait to play more games. Don't snatch me. Yeah, little stars. I got audition coming up, so some stars might be good luck. I ate some popcorn this morning. Oh, cool. Well, I haven't eaten popcorn in a while though. そうだ、ボッチザロック見に行かなきゃ。Yeah, I gotta watch the Butch the Rock movie. But popcorns, I don't know. I have been doing so well not eating popcorns. Maybe I don't know. Yeah, I could. Maybe I can get a reward. I said don't. Yeah, it did the beeping noises. Long ones. One long beep and then two short beeps. That's it. I'm just here in San Antonio. Yes. Can you eat again? Well, I haven't been able to eat. I haven't had a big appetite. I haven't had a big stomach already, but I still want to lose a few more, at least a few more kilos. Hopefully way more. So I don't have like a big appetite anymore. So maybe I don't need like a big bucket size anymore. Maybe short size, the small size. So what isn't that bad. 最近ね、2回映画見に行ってポップコーンとか飲み物頼まずに行けてるんですが。I hope you achieve your goal. Thank you, strategist. Maybe it's the BIOS? What is the BIOS? I can turn it on again, yes, for sure. It's great to see you at Yumicon. Thank you, Otaku. I was do with the cowgirl Tifa. Oh, hi! You're wearing the Tifa t-shirt. Nice. Oh, I'm Odysseus, not the strategist. You prefer that one? You prefer that name? Not good audition. Thank you. So I got like a callback, so I can take the second round. They're gonna be a third round. They announced like they're gonna be the third one. If we pass the second one, then the next one is gonna be probably the last one. Hey, automated Yahoo! Did you hear that my PC crashed? Oh, thank you, Canary. Odyssey is from Greek myth. You know, the guy who got lost. I haven't done anything yet, but it looks like the PC was, even though I turned off my PC so many times, it was still on standby somehow, even though I turned off. I have no idea. So maybe that could be affected by the heat. I have no idea. I don't know if I can be specific about them yet. Maybe one thing at a time. Yeah, that's gonna be when it's at. 今日何日だ? Today is 13th. I think it's 10 days, almost 10 days from now. Now I was wondering, did the con offer you a chance to do a Q&A or anything? DJ said, the thing about this con, well, they're nice people. They have been very helpful. They took me to Target. Yes, that was like best thing. Yeah, before we went to the radio station, we had dinner at a barbecue place. Oh, hey, AGC, thank you so much. No, I appreciate it. Are you planning to come to Tokyo Game Show? Or maybe before that, even some summer event in Japan. We're just talking about the con. I've been to Texas. No, I haven't seen Costco. I haven't seen Costco in US actually. I mean, I don't need Costco. I don't need family-sized meals. I'm a single person. Texas barbecue style, regular I think it was Texas barbecue style. Is that a brisket? Yeah, because of my diet, I think I can't take too oily meats. So they tasted so good, but I can only eat just a little bit. Welcome home, hi Macman. My PC broke. I think it's the cable has been disconnected for whatever reason from monitors. Somehow it just happened like an hour ago, and I was trying to fix it. Of course I cannot. Oh well, my home PC, not the studio PC. Studio one should be fine. Now, World Cosplay Summit. Oh, Nagoya. Oh yeah, that's damn hot. And Comic too. You have a Costco in Tokyo. Is there a Costco in Tokyo? Is it not like a suburban Tokyo zoo? Not like in the middle of Tokyo. Did try real Mexican street tacos? No, I haven't had any street food. One long beep and two short beeps in usual a RAM or GPU era. You have to reset the RAM. Try to boot. Reset the RAM. Okay. Welcome, first timer. Thank you so much for the tips. If that doesn't work, you have to reset the GPU, then try to boot. One of those should fix it unless the RAM or GPU pooped out. Now they got pooped out. Are you home next week? Yes. I'm not gonna leave until AX. I'm going to melt in August in Japan. I know. Just Nagoya was worse than Tokyo. Last year was my first time AGC, but like, oh no. I feel it's kind of a missed opportunity to not let you do at least DJ set or panel. I think the thing about the con was probably the communication isn't that good. Even though like they booked my appearance like the end of last year, but since then like they haven't approached, like they haven't sent us any email. We kept asking like, how have you got plane ticket, or just you don't hear back from them. And so I guess like they were not planning. Initially on the contract they were like a panel ideas, but we usually ask them that, hey, can you give us like an MC, you know, not just like throw everything at us. And I guess like they couldn't plan that. I was using the PC and then and then disconnected. I couldn't see anything on the monitor anymore. これね、エクステ。Okay, I fixed it. Wait, are you coming? Are you coming to Japan next week? Before AX? I thought you weren't coming to Japan until Tokyo Game Show. It depends on the motherboard you're using. It's from Tsukumo, and I bought that like 4 years ago. Have you tried giving your PC a smack to side like an old TV set? I don't know if it's safe to do that. I think PC got like I think PC is more convoluted on the inside than TV, especially compared to old TV. I don't know. I don't want to do anything that would just reset everything. I was just watching that stream in San Antonio this morning. Oh, thank you. Just watching it made me want to turn my air conditioner on. Yeah, I couldn't take any selfies at the animal. Yeah, it was just I was holding my phone, like my stream, and the other hand I have to just keep my umbrella. There was no way. It wouldn't boot up afterwards. I keep doing it, but every time I boot up, you hear the same sound. I can do it. I can show you. これね、ここなんですよ。This is the back side. By the way, would somebody want this? I have like too many books. ここね. I'm gonna turn it on, okay? Did you hear this guy? That's the thing. That's the thing. That's the sound. Yeah, so it's on. It's on. It is on. It is on. Okay, sorry. Don't judge my cables, okay? Don't judge my cable management. And then I come here. Yeah, it's my mouse is not even making any. Yeah, there it goes. Tons of wires. Don't touch my cables. Something like dislodged. See if the motherboard is not posting. Yeah, it's like it just suddenly all the monitor turned off. Don't judge anything on my. Sorry, it's messy. Yes. And also, I did turn off my PC. I did turn off. I made sure of that. But when I sat here earlier, it got turned on when I clicked my mouse. So apparently it was on standby even though I turned off and I made sure of that. Like a few times. So that could be the cavity. Honte, thank you so much for 51 months. Arigato. That could be it, chat. That could be the reason. Maybe my PC kind of felt melted because I did turn on my PC, but I didn't turn off my PC. But apparently it was on stand mode, even though like I made sure again and again. Someone needs to look it up and probably set the memory back. It will boot again. Did you spill anything on? No. But my guess is that because somehow it was on stand mode. Maybe you put it into hibernation. I don't even know how to do that. So because my AC was off, of course, because I thought like I turned off my PC. I did check that again and again. You could try completely unplugging the power cable for a bit and replugging it after a while. Sometimes help. You have to uncover it to take out the memories and clean them. Just cleaning it, just the air with the like air spray thingy. Oh, the monitor got right. Yeah. The monitors themselves are fine, probably, but just not. No, there's disconnect. It's the option about shutdown. No, I did choose shutdown. I shut down. I made sure several times because every time I touched the mouse, it got revived. If your PC was on and your AC was off the whole time, then capacitor could have popped or solder might have cracked off. Oh, so good. You have a dead PC then? Power search of something while you're gone or maybe it got too hot. You're supposed to turn off all electronics when you travel. Maybe being on standby mode so long is like what they did. Yeah, I thought like shutting it down was enough. I think next time I have to make sure to turn completely off by like switching off. Have you been to Godiva? Chocolate store? Oh yeah. If you can wait until next week, I'll take a market app. Yeah, I didn't know like a market is coming to Japan though. Next week? What is going on? What's happening in Japan? Game-wise? Something happening? そんなすぐ成長するんだね. If you try to turn the PC on and nothing happens, could be the power supply, could be the motherboard frying because it kind of got melted. Just popped out because of heat. Thank you. So next time I have to meet, and now I learned. Next time, whenever I go travel, I'm not gonna keep my AC on because that would be expensive. Just turn it completely off. Just off, like not just shut down, but push the button thing in the back. Right? I'm just making sure. You keep capacitor in the PSU popper or capacitor in the motherboard could have popped. こんな初めてよ。ありがとう、ラブドゥン。Tokyo heat strike another victim. Completely. Just leave it for now. You'll probably get just more annoyed talking about it not working. I know. I do have laptops. I guess like, yeah, some of the links like you have to, like a Google link, sometimes you have to download from PC. I guess I can use my laptop. But it's just like, I wanted the game channel. I could probably go to my studio. That would be a great opportunity. And I do have to like finish Kenzan. I want to play Kenzan. But it's just, unplug them all too. Like unplug, like there are so many plugs. There's so many. How many do I have to unplug? You should smack your PC. They all overload. It's probably fine. Might just have a hiccup with the BIOS. ランチボックスバリ、あ、見える？これね。まだ中身届いてないの。No, I still need the new cup here. Just to be sure, clear your internet tabs. Clear your internet tabs. Like unplug everything. Could be just power surge or something. Faulted apart. What could you puzzle? What made it to? He has to dust it off and try the memories. Yeah. Desktop PC component. Why I stopped using desktop? Really? We only use laptop? I saw desktop was more reliable. Oh no. Your browser tabs? I'm plugging the cable for a bit and plugging it again. Might even fix it already. Pieces can be weird, but you have to unplug them all. I don't know which part I should unplug though. There are so many plugs, yeah. どこ移動すればいいんだろう。So I just turn it off completely. Unplug the monitor. Should I unplug the monitor? And just turn it off completely. Laptops now are powerful enough for that. 肉食? PCs can be repaired way easier than laptops. The power cable that goes to the PSU. The cable. There are so many cables, Chad. There are so many cables. Look at them. There are so many cables. Oh, I don't know. I should probably just leave it, right? I should probably just leave it and go to studio. Also, because like I don't eat that much anymore, I should probably start cooking. This is probably a good time to start cooking. I leave it as it is. I have cables. Cable management is tough. That goes to the back of the case, the thick one. It's probably best to take it to a repair shop or like call somebody to repair it. Wait for Mark. Yeah, it might be a good opportunity to go to my studio. The streamer has got a lot of cables. My immediate reaction was just walk away. Yeah. But yeah, well, I didn't know like Mark Man was coming next week. Interesting. Well, he's not. I don't know if he's still lurking. I wonder what's the occasion. Did you fix the issues there yet? No. I was hoping that it would just fix itself eventually. I'm gonna leave some AC on because now I'm back, so maybe that's gonna fix it. Who knows? You know, it got popped out because of heat. It might shrink back again because of AC. I don't know. Hey, Zero. The easiest thing is to take a power cable from monitor and try on the PC to see if it works. Haha. ねえ、土日は明日はね、マッサージに行くかな。帰ってきた時もデトックス行って。Probably the RAM that was the issue with mine a while ago. Yeah? Yeah, I did Google. It sounded like the RAM or just like the motherboard or whatever. Yeah, I don't understand. I was terminology. I'm afraid of just opening an app and just try to fix it. I got the air duster. And I just like air dusted from the outside of PC because I was so afraid of opening an app. So I know it wouldn't do much. Yeah, like some lint just came off. Well, that's it. And I think the cable is broken, but the BIOS might have gone wonky. If it's powered off for overheating, it's being off and cooling down would have fixed. Thank you. Take it to a shop that you trust and have them tell. Well, I can't take it because it's sitting right here. I don't know what kind of cable. I won't even fix it. 耳かきや？なんだ、ちょうど今日耳かき行ってきたらなんで知ってんの？ It's probably poured off from the capacitor popping, not from overheating. Why did it like a pop? So why did the capacitor pop? I don't even know the expression. Like what? Capacitor in PC. I don't even know what part. And how does it pop from overheating? Yeah, it's just so much information, chat. Oh my god, like I have no tech knowledge. You're like teaching kanji to somebody who has no idea about the language itself. How old is PC? 4 years. Mental. You will fix it. I might not be the one fixing it, but yes, I might get some help. Do they have computer techs that can go to your place to fix it? I guess I can call. I don't know. The professional help. Therapist, fix it. You're going to get 100+ different suggestions and ideas, and 99%. Really, that's very high. It's hey, it's like outrageous. The cylinder on the motherboard. Why did it pop? You think one of them overloaded? You take it to shop or a friend who knows about PC. I know some people who knows about PC. I know. I don't know how they figure it out, but I know people who know PC and how all the tech things work. Overloaded. How can you just overload the motherboard cylinder? How did it happen? Like, how can I fix it? Is it, you think it's because of heat and for, making it unintentionally on standby mode? That was not my intention, but do you think that could be the issue? That could be the beginning of the issue. When a capacitor pops, that means it's failed and has to be replaced, which requires a soldering iron and a new capacitor. Oh, damn. ありがとう。おー、私が出たやつかな。Thank you, Canary 100p. This new computer. Thank you. GPU is probably low on oil. Try topping it up. Oil, like a little oil? Or just like a figurative oil? Discussing this with Twitch chat is like asking Twitch chat to diagnose health symptoms, right? Oh, your heart was beep, right? Hey, chat, remember, this woman cannot even put on, well, I eventually did, but it took me so many hours to put a PS5 case on PS5. And according to YouTube video, like, it's like easy as. But for this woman, I can't somehow put it on. So you see, if you think I can like open, like I can do surgery on PC and put it back on, and just like put on all the cable, like unplug all the cables and plug them back again, do you think I can do it? I don't think so. And I know I shouldn't be proud to say that. But what are you talking about, Chow? Do you think I can do it? I don't think so. I can bet my money on it. And then 分かってない。あんなそのびっくりなんでだテレパシーと思っちゃった。Stop putting the clip. I'm thinking just go do what you did with the PS5 case and look up YouTube videos. Oh my god, but each PC is different. Like all PS5 is same. It's just slim or just regular PS5. But every PC looks different. Me believe. I don't believe in myself. Just put money on it. Oh, I don't put money in my success. When the last time you flashed the transmission fluid on your PC? Transmission fluid? Transmission fluid. It's not like a spilling, tea or anything, right? That's not the kind of fluid. Okay, then I don't know what you're talking about, Ragnar. I know fluid. I know transmission. I don't know what transmission fluid means. I have no idea. Well, thanks God my surgeon isn't taking advice from Twitch chat. You have to take the PC apart, find the failed capacitor, and use the soldering iron to remove it, and install a new capacitor. I'm not a PC surgeon. I don't think I should do it. Yeah, I should wait for the help. But just hope for the best. I believe it does. It's all in your head then. It's for car. Okay, so I didn't even get the joke. So that's how not knowledgeable I am about the PC. I went to ear cleaning today. I'm thinking about making a TikTok video about it. I got the video of inside of my ear too. I'm trying to do that. That what happened today. Now ear cleaning. What else? Oh, I went to see my nutritionist. I think that's about it. It needs to go through the car wash. PC surgeon. I like the term. Earwax ASMR. Yeah. Well, it didn't look too bad actually. Honestly, it didn't too bad. A lot of the word component there. Sorry, I'm not differentiating my terms, right? When you go into more gacha game video, I never play gacha game. Maybe like a physical gacha, but not gacha. Oh, すごい。調子もうちょい。Yeah, but I just felt devastated when that happened. And I was hoping for the best for like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, and yeah. Hopefully it can be fixed. But the PC is taking a nap right now. My home PC is taking a nap. I just thought you should know. First no gaming now. What you want to make us watch ear cleaning? What happened to you to surface treatment? I guess some people have like a fetish about like looking inside of the curl. So it might go viral. Who knows? Automated. Just trying different things for this algorithm that I'm not figuring out. You notice like I'm trying to post more on TikTok or Instagram stories so that I can be more active on those platforms. Like I want to be more active on social media back again. I have been kind of too busy, to post anything. I want to be more, in control. Now, so I decided Kaho's stand name is Total Eclipse of the Heart. total eclipse of the heart. Now, I hope the name won't be changed in the English translation. Kaho is secret dominatrix and she's torturing us. I wanted to ask again about school in Japan, like school in general, like high school, middle school, just education in Japan. Would I describe as a graphic design way? So it's more vocational school, probably. High school, middle school. Mystic, thank you for 5 months. Arigato. Well, I don't have experience in that area.
I enjoyed your time in San Antonio, heart.
Just school. You don't necessarily need to go to school for like designs, you know, animations. Of course, you want to learn. That's great. Even like schools about like voice acting. Not everybody becomes successful, or not everybody get to be like legit voice actors after that. So like self-study or I don't know if you necessarily need to go to school for that in Japan, especially in Japan. But you might be able to get some connections. But other students, you don't know if others gonna strive. You know, they might just end up being a student and they're gonna find something else after that. So it's mostly with maybe teachers. You want to be chosen by teachers. Have you thought about getting a green blanket to put over the chair at the studio so that it doesn't show up during gaming? I thought about that. I actually looked for the gaming chair cover. I didn't look for that on Amazon, but I'm not sure what the size. I did thought about that automated. Believe me, I did. すごいね。ないもん。ありがとうございます、ヘルプマンさん。さっきね、そう、PC の調子が悪くなったので、今日ね、レトロゲームしたかったけど、ちょっとまたの機会です。ありがとう。でも一応荷物も開けなきゃだしね。Yeah, I need to like open those things and chat. You notice this is my new suitcase. It's slightly more pinker than my last one. This is more gray and this is more pinky. I'm so happy. Yeah, we have a new bigger graphics. I think so, Ralph. You can remove the background without a green screen. You can? Oh, interesting. Well, but maybe you're gonna get also like a transparency too. Probably. Didn't notice that. It's a new one. It's a new one. This is the old one, and I'm still waiting for a few samples from GameStop. Like, I'm still waiting for samples, so I can't use them yet. The new suitcase is super cute. Thank you. ねえ、買い替えかな。4年経ったらそろそろ買い替え。高いからな、PC な。これね、新しいコラボ商品の。まだ中身が揃ってないんですよ。Oh, maybe I should ask GameStop. よいしょ。Alright. This is a pen. Also, my team member who I recently kind of fired from the main thing. But he hasn't let me know like, if he found the box that got lost, like that was not sent to the con. So I'm still not sure if the things I sent from Japan are all there. Like only half of my stuff got brought. So the CDs and also some like tumblers, like Starbucks tumblers. And I think this was in it too. Did you open with it's not me, it's you? Yeah, they did say it's. I'm gonna do it like first thing in the morning, but they haven't. Yeah. I guess I don't have to be vague about the gender, but he hasn't. So yeah, let me know. Oh, fuck off, the creepy guy. Another creepy comment. First timer. Oh, these highlights actually extensions, so not my real hair. If you have a console, you can stream on it. Oh, really? But I don't know, but you can turn on OBS. I do have another PC at studio, so I can try that. It's just I haven't felt comfortable streaming at studio yet. Like, so GameStop got pranked or something with the Joe Biden letter. What? The new flavor. Yeah, it sounded like the guy. Well, just because they met, they said the meat. そうそうそう、ハートね。フォード大体ハートつけるの好き。Yeah, the brand new flavor. The design looks slightly different though. Yeah. Yeah, so let's forget about the PC. I think there's nothing I can do right now. I try to stream from the studio because I want to play Kenzan. Yeah, because I haven't finished Kenzan yet. I see a business opportunity for tech support exclusive with streamers. I think there's a business already. Good flavor from GameStop, and yes, it's code good. Yes, my new flavor is coming out soon as well. Yes, I'm gonna unpack. Oh, fucking. Oh, I have to get ready for AX. Okay. There's nothing to do with the PC right now. What else should I update you? To avoid another scaff stream, it might be a good idea to test the studio setup. So yeah, I did get the fan full camera, so I need to try that. Yes, you mean until you can get someone expertise. Yes, I'm gonna be helpless, and I'm gonna spend like 5 hours and still wouldn't be able to fix it. That would be a waste of time. New flavor, can't wait. It's actually not a brand new flavor like the one they just announced. It's a revival flavor, but it was actually more popular than blood orange. AX, yes, I'm gonna be with Rocket Panda Gaming most of the time. Story time. Stream is from the new place. Exactly. So I did. So about my team member, I still we are probably like finishing like sunsetting business. Hopefully I already told him, like, you know, maybe it's the end of this month, and then after that I will still have to probably like pay him for the storage, because like a lot of things are in his storage right now. But eventually I want to like take them all out and then don't have to deal with him anymore. Because, well, when I did the talk, he mentioned that, hey, like, I hope that we can still be friends, and like, you're like my little sister, and then that's exactly the reason why I have to keep distance, because I think I saw I repeat it again and again. But I want more the professional distance, and then like, I kept telling him too. You guys all know that I have big boundaries, and like I want to prioritize business than the personal relationships. So I was like, okay, that's exactly the reason why. Well, of course I didn't say anything. I didn't deny, because like, yeah, the person was tearing up too. So it's like, you don't wanna say no. Just like that would be the bad timing. But yeah. If Guilty is coming back, I'm going to be so happy. Oh, thank you. They're gonna be caffeine-free option too. Strict boundaries. I explain again and again. Yes, like I like to have like very professional boundaries, and I explained to him like that's our difference regarding boundaries is gonna crash again and again in the future, and I just don't want to deal with that. You made the right decision. Thank you. little sister that happened to live on the opposite side of the universe. Yeah, like, you know, brother from like different mother kind of thing. Robbery. I thought that was like I think they mean well. Like, I know that they're not being malicious or just annoying. It just like, that was like, yeah, like that's my point. I would never describe our working associations like that. That's why like we have to part ways. So like, damn, you're still doing it. But again, like we already discussed sunsetting business. Even to the very end, I was like, okay, they don't get it. I'm just trying to save his own ass. Actually, he did ask me like after that, like emotional talk. You're like my sister and friends, and after that, he was like, oh, okay, so when you know, Kaho, when you like, you know, in the future, I'm gonna go back to some cons, and they might ask about like, hey, what happened to this person? He said, when that happens, can you just not tell them the real reason? He did ask me like, hey, can you just like tell them like I have been too busy, so I have to like part ways. Like you had to part ways. So I was like, you know, I cannot lie, but I'm pretty sure like, no one's gonna dig in. That's how I just like, I was not gonna say like, no, like I'm not gonna lie for you, but just like, yeah, okay. I think that's, yeah, I think that was the main point. I think that's why he was trying to probably friends or little sister. Or, yeah, I was like, okay, that's why. It's usually like it works against me. Yeah. Even before that, he kept saying like, oh, like, you know, just because you're, no, I want you to know like I'm not angry with you. Or like, I was like, oh, I don't care, but okay, thank you. I didn't say that. But I was like, you're saying like I'm not angry with you. I understand. Like, no, it's just like my own fault. But you know, I hope we can still hang out after that. And I was like, yeah. I just didn't say yes. I think that was probably building up to the last favor. Like, don't, you know, tell my client what happened. That was a little bit, honestly, like understandable, but a little bit disappointing. Like, oh, well, you're just trying to say all those, like, well, not really nice thing to hear for me personally, but I guess it sounded like, you know, the person was saying all those like seemingly nice things just so that they can get me to do some favor, which is like saving his ass from that bad reputation, possibly. Don't forget to hydrate. Thank you. So that was a little bit disappointing. Now, if you have issues with someone, yeah, like I don't know what have to lie or the reason why I'm sensitive business with somebody is because, like, obviously, well, not because of scheduling or just like, well, because somebody has been busy, just you're unhappy. That making me, yeah, I felt a little bit awkward. Like, you know, like, understandable, like, you might eventually ask that, but like, not like right after I did a talk. Not on the same day. So I was like, okay, that's kind of too soon, right? Yeah. But I did like tell him like, oh, I can't lie, right? At least like I didn't lie about that. That is over. Well, I still, yeah, have to do some business talk until the end of this month, because there are still things like I asked them to do and that haven't been met yet. So I'm hoping probably by the end of this month, and even after that I still maybe have to use a storage for at least a couple months because we are expecting summer cons. A lot of things are at the storage. Hopefully don't see these too. They haven't let me know about that. Yeah. Yeah, you still have to like talk to the person at least maybe until the end of this year. Yeah, slowly but surely moving on. If someone nice for me, then it would reflect on me, even if then gently. Like I understand like you don't want a bad reputation. Like let's say like you had an affair at a company with somebody. Let's say like you had an affair with secretary. You got fired from the company because of that love affair. But I guess like if you go to like a job interview, you might lie about it. You might hide the fact that like, oh well, we just had differences, so I just left the company. You might not say that, but asking somebody to say like, please don't tell anybody about the affair is kind of sus. It's kind of dishonest. I understand the feelings, but I wouldn't ask people to lie for me. So I was like, honestly, I was like, oh, okay, 1 hour, but still, I do still have to continue talking to the person until probably the end of this year. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. I wouldn't say anything to their face yet. Yeah. But hey, I'm venting here. What are you saying? No, I just like, what are you listening? You don't have any comprehension? So stupid. I had a good reputation. I'm glad that you did it. Yeah, finally. I have been so unhappy with a person, but because, you know, a lot of things were like have to be in his hands, like, you know, logistics. And especially when I go to cons, like the person has been kind of like in the leadership of the whole group. That it's kind of takes some time. Now you can move past it, definitely. Now the trip back, hopefully better. Still a bad seat. There was still the middle seat. Almost like 14 hours. Yeah, so physically I got super tired, but well, at least they're not chatty. My neighbors are not chatty. May all need to vent sometime. Thank you. You're here to hear you out. Thank you. Appreciate it, Dark. Now, when you move into your new home, I definitely I have to move into a new place completely by the end of this year. So it'll eventually happen. I hate middle seats. I don't know why those are the only options. When you got announced as a guest the end of last year, when the con is like, it was like more than 6 months away from the con, and you get the middle seat, it's like, really? How would it happen? I have no idea. And it's not like other seats were not open. Somehow, yeah, whoever got the seat, or whoever, maybe the manager at the time like didn't request an aisle seat, didn't like, you know, just waited for the con to book the seat. Thank you so much, 43 months. Arigato. But honestly, if I'm gonna get this like same kind of seat, it's like a long layover too. There's no direct flight. I'm like honestly reluctant just because of the flights. Yeah, there are more seats available, but you have to upgrade to aisle seat or window seat. And why couldn't you just decide, or what was there like any limited budget, or maybe the con was being cheap? I'm not sure. Because the manager I fired, a guy, he knows a guy always prefer aisle seat, or so maybe he didn't like that. No, he didn't say that to the con, or I'm not sure. yeah, I'm just, I don't know how that happened. You gotta put that in your next contract. That's for sure, I guess. Like, I saw it's more like a requesting, like not like in the contract. Now I'm like, I don't know what's stress anymore. Into Japan in February? Oh, nice. Middle seat Wi-Fi window. The flight from LA to Tokyo was long. You know, like it's longer to the southern area, like Texas. So imagine, right? Hey, Frog, thank you. Thank you so much for the new videos. I just my PC got a hiccup. Hopefully I can use it tomorrow. Hello, yeah. Video appearances only if IOC provided. ここは日本です。東京でございます。Yeah, I don't know. We got like 6 months to prepare all the logistics, and all I got was like my middle seat. It's like it's very disappointing. Yeah. So honestly, I don't know if it's like my manager who I fired fault or the con communication, like the con was not well carrying enough. I don't know if there was miscommunication between them. I have no idea. Honestly, regarding the logistics, like I'm a little bit disappointed. Motorbike helmet. Right helmet. Oh, thank you, Dash. Arigato, Dash Kape. Welcome back. Thank you. Oh, thank you for finding me during my trip. Kaho is gonna get put in the cargo hold next time. I the middle seat was horrible. So horrible. I hate it. No, it's already 1 a.m. Oh, cool. 飛行機の真ん中の席ほんときついよね。Oh, let me check the battery. Let me check the battery here. Should be fine, but just in case. よいしょ。So you had a bad plane experience. Yeah, it was just so painful. Oh, I have to finish the wheels. I gotta clean the wheels, Jack. Now. I got one more of the same cup. Thinking about gifting somebody. I have a corridor seat, right? I can leave whenever, yeah. I can just pee whenever I have to go. I have to go whenever I have to go. And you can just get the luggage. Like if you have another carry on, then you can just take it whenever the seatbelt sign is off. I love aisle seat. I try to save the majority of the flight because like I know obviously you couldn't just go out and to go pee or do whatever, like brush your teeth, like whenever you can. Like no, if you're in the middle, you just kind of have to hold it. So I'd rather just sleep. Hope your trip to for my trip to AX to LA, I got the seat. I booked on my own and I just got reimbursed. So I could just choose the seat like I wanted. Yeah, like now like I'm glad like I let go of the person who was being a liaison because now I get to choose my own seat if I have to. Yeah, I can't believe like after 5 years like I'd rather ride in the luggage bay and just sleep there by myself the whole time. ただいま。これ撮影用。ここはまあ帰ってきたとこ。And you have to end up buying multiple seats to have your piece. Might be even worth it. Like if I can't have a lot of money, then definitely upgrade to like at least like economy class, like economy premium economy. Maybe Just have better seats, probably. Upgrading by yourself. Yeah, not let people handle my seats, and like if in that case I let them know like, hey, aisle seat. Window seat is good for sleepers. Yeah, but sometimes you can't even like close the window. Sometimes it's just always on. The person who was sitting right next to me, who was on window seat, she was putting sleepy pillow right next to her face so that it could block the window. I think it was too bright for her. Arigato. I always get window seat because I can't stand up right. It's a huge awkward experience for everyone. Oh, I see. Understandable, Canary. You could use the strategy of drinking too much on the flight and getting a whole row seat to sleep on. Because, well, coming back to Japan would be tough because Japan has been a popular destination for tourists. So coming back to Japan, I think it's going to be packed. Going to US during AX, like before 4th of July, of course it's going to be packed too. But I got the seat already for AX and I chose the seat, so it's all good. Now I give a shoulder tap to the person in the aisle when I need to go. Everyone has to go. The only time I did go up was like because the person on the aisle seat got up to go to the bathroom, so I just saw the opportunity. Now a lot of tourists still coming in the summer. I assume so. Yen is still weak. Like, why not? Like, I would recommend summer in Japan still. Oh, thank you. Thank you for loving Japan. Welcome, first timer. But yeah, the seat selections were horrible during this trip. I don't know who to blame for that. It was horrible. I don't like being sandwich. I don't like being a sandwich ingredient. I don't like being a peanut butter. Yeah, longest flight, and my ass felt like pancake shirts. Like, oh, damn! I've been kind of like massaging my back all day. It's just too much heat. Never well. Yen has been reaching a record levels exchange. Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for my USD to be converted to yen. It's still for selling USD to yen. It's like it's a little bit below 155. I want to go up 155. I don't like being a sandwich, Martin. I don't want to be sandwiched. Gotta bring one of those donuts. Gotta go to, physiotherapist. Okay, thank you, Dash. Arigato. Kaho-sando. 6 months to earn yourself more money. 6 months? Is this gonna take 6 months? For yen to be way cheaper? It's already cheap enough. You brought a donut. Now I'm kind of getting hungry. I'm kind of getting hungry, yeah. I still got some syrup that I haven't finished. Well, maybe before that I should wipe off the wheels, chef. It's wheel time. Poo poo. やつびできれいにします。Take off the inside. Did they snore? They didn't snore. It's fine. Hey, the bear, yeah, huh? Well, wiping time full. Yeah, it's not that full. At least. Yes. ちょっときれいにしよう。Wheel time. They got wheels. Yeah, but when I let go of the person that I work with, I think he finally understood my point. Finally. Because during the Zoom call, like I didn't have time because I had another appointment after the Zoom call. So I couldn't really explain fury and some of the excuses he made. It made me feel kind of disgusted. I think he finally got the point. So at least, like, you know, that's good. Better late than never. Yeah, I have to, of course, explain like three more times. Because, yeah. The newcomer, can I get to know what you enjoyed the stream? I like retro games. It's just that right now my PC is dead. Hopefully, you get better soon. Just ask and retain, yeah, for the future interactions. Nah, like the fact that I have to explain again and again was kind of annoying, but still, you know, finally. Like that way, thank you. Wiping, you know the wiping sound? Touch, touch. I have 2D. I don't like 3D. I don't like 3D at all. Yeah, so when the actually Yakuza series, the combat, I thought like I wouldn't like it, but it was way better. And I like the casting of the 3D. That was like very realistic. And that was a nice surprise. But usually I'm not attracted to 3D stuff. Having to repeat yourself over and over can be frustrating, right? I was like, finally, I think finally he realized that. Oh, okay. That was a bad move. So to explain, like if you have forgotten or if you are not aware, is, well, there are a lot of reasons why you have to like let go of somebody. You have to let somebody go, like just multiple reasons, but the huge, well, blow for me, like I lost trust with the person because the person approached my client without giving my permission. Like the person was acting as my liaison for the client, and then use the opportunity, you know, like he wouldn't know, but he wouldn't have an access to the client if he was not working for me. But all of a sudden, he just decided to approach the client and try to get a job there. And even though, according to him, apparently, my client asked him, like, hey, I want to make sure that Kaho is okay with this. He didn't bother to ask my permission. And then, over the Zoom call about some convention, we usually have like a cons together. I hire the person to help at my booth at cons. Yeah, one day he said, oh, you know what, I have good news. And he was so excited and like happy. And then I started working with this, like, your client. And I was like, what the? It was actually early morning for me. I don't know, even like 9 a.m. is like already for me. But I just woke up for the phone, and I just woke up for the Zoom call. I seriously thought I was having a nightmare. I seriously thought I was still dreaming because like that shouldn't happen. how could it happen? Like, you should at least let me know beforehand. But the longer I heard the story, it was like, oh wow, this is actually fucking happening. So yeah, I told him that, like, hey, like, when you first told me, I thought I was dreaming, because that was like a total nightmare. And I think like I realized like that, okay, like, oh, I fucked up. And then his excuse was, oh, like, I didn't want to ask a client if there was no job opportunity, like, you know, like, I wanted to check if there was at least some job opportunity, and so that we could discuss. Well, yeah, he wanted to approach my client first to see if there was a job opening. Otherwise, like, you can't just ask my permission and then like ask, you know, client, but there is no job opening. Like, that's like, that wouldn't make sense for him. I think that's very selfish. Yeah. Yeah, you tell it in a more entertaining way every time, right, Martin? And he said, like, oh, like, if you said no at the time, I could have, like, not work with them. But like, no, you couldn't. Right? That way, I would be the bad guy. You already wasted my client time for finding the job, and they are already like they're giving my team member tour at their office. That was already decided. They were talking about, like, and he didn't tell me, oh, I'm thinking about working for this client. Like, no, like, he told me, like, hey, I have good news. I'm gonna work with this client, your client, like, and like, oh, I'm gonna make sure, like, there wouldn't be any conflict of interest. I told him, like, that's not for you to decide. Like, recently, like 2 days ago, that's not for you to decide. And after you guys already discussed the tour and office, and you guys already discussed contract and everything, and then I come in and say, like, no, you can't work for a client, then I'm gonna be the bad guy, and my client would just waste time. So there's no way I could have said no at the time, and you didn't even ask for that. Like, you didn't even ask me if it was okay. You just told me there's good news, and you're gonna work with them. So, like, you didn't give me a choice, or you didn't give me good timing. Right? It was like I had to say again and again. Because he was like, oh, if you told me at the time, like, I would have. No, you wouldn't tell me at the time, right? So, like, that, of course, I try not to make it like I wasn't being angry. Like, of course, I was just trying to just logically explain, because there's no point of being angry at each other when you're just parting ways. Right? And if there's still some business to be resolved, business to be taken care of, because you have to get that person to send my staff to another, like, a new person or new cons. There are still some, like, a transition time. There should be a time frame of transitioning, so you don't want it to be completely awkward. So I was just trying to be more calm and logical. But it was definitely frustrating. Like, wow, you still don't get it. He wanted you to be happy for him. He assumed that I was gonna be happy for him because I was his friend or something. And it was an awkward position to be, right? It was like, how can you not see that? And I just figured out, like, that should be the boundaries. I think the person has this tendency to see everybody as friends. That could be a good thing. Like, if someone is, like, very friendly, but that's not my working style, and he knows that. I think he sees, whether it's my client or his client, I guess he just sees everybody as friends. So he just reach out to his friends, that's my client, and ask for, and then, like, I don't even think that I, who is his friend, wouldn't be happy. So I thought, like, okay, this is gonna keep coming back. It's like the boundary thing, the boundary issues have happened before, but it was more minor. It was like he just took my snack, he just took my stuff and gave it to somebody else, that kind of stuff. Again, like, that was annoying, but at least, like, that was minor. He just grabbed my, like, snack box for giveaways. I usually have snacks for, like, all in raffle stuff. My raffle, he just grabbed my raffle prize and, like, he was like, oh, take snack. Yeah, take this snack. And, like, I was like, dude, that's mine. Like, I didn't say that first because, like, I didn't want my fan to feel awkward, but those kind of smaller things. Like, hey, you know, that's mine, that's not yours, and can you just not? Or, you know, when I was taking photo with my fans, and then some people would like put hover hand, you know, just to be respectful. And he's like, oh, like, oh no, don't worry, you can like put your hand on his shoulder. And like, why would you give them the permission, because you're not me? And then like that happened. Like those tiny things always happen, and I think it's just all boundaries. No, I think that somehow if it's my thing, then he thinks like as a manager, like, you know, he has an access to those things, that kind of boundaries. I always thought like it's kind of, it's like I've always felt uncomfortable, but every time I voice that, he just fixes it. Lacking social awareness. So I always notice like, okay, this guy is very friendly, or just trying to take leadership. That could be a good thing, but yeah, it just, the boundary is just so different for me. I wouldn't just let somebody tell like, hey, it's okay to grab their shoulder, or you can touch, you know, the talent I'm managing for. Like I wouldn't give that permission. But I guess his social bubble is smaller. I guess I don't know. Like it's a smaller boundaries, so that he would just allow that to happen. The one about the hand is not cool, right? How can he think like, yeah, and he would just make an excuse like, oh, I just thought it was kind of awkward, so I was just like, you know, getting him to be more social. It's like, dude, he has this defense mechanism that I understand. Like, I do have defense mechanisms too. You know, if you feel like you're being, you know, chastised and you want to, you know, defend yourself, but instead of just saying like, oh, sorry, it's not gonna happen, like, sorry, bad, and like, there's always an excuse. I always got a little bit annoyed by that, but I also understand the defense mechanism. So I would just try not to listen to the excuse, and like, well, you know what, it doesn't matter. It's still like, it's my body. I should be the one giving permission. You shouldn't, right? And I just always make sure that I thought that was enough. But the clients, like approaching my clients thing was just, it would just crush the core of my trust. After that, I think I just started hating him probably. I just didn't see it was working out. The weave guy, thank you, 17 months, arigato. Oh, Flash 2, thank you for 22 months, arigato. We live in a time where people are clueless about them doing things incorrectly, right? It's like, judo. When I help make content, let's say for Connor, for example, and if they want to take pictures with Connor, I wouldn't just like, oh, it's okay, you can take a picture with Connor. Like, I would ask Connor for, like, is it okay? Like, you feel comfortable, right? I would ask him first. That kind of thing is like, I just, sometimes I just don't understand, and I think it's just the boundary differences. I think I do like, oh, I do like judo. All wheels are clean. 綺麗になったかな? What do you mean judo? You mean the sports? Yeah, and the client thing was just unforgivable for me. I was like, there was no way I could recover from that. People forget there's a big difference between friends being friendly, being polite, being professional. And even after I told him, like, hey, like, we just have different, I have big boundary, you have like a small boundary, like you're a very friendly person, I'm more reserved, it's gonna crash again and again, and I'm gonna start hating you, then I'll get annoyed by you. That's not good for communication. Yeah. Even after that, the friend and little sister talk. So I guess that's never gonna come together. Yeah, at least like the big party's over. I do. Well, I mean, I think out of respect though, because it's work. We work together. You don't want to forget the boundaries. It's very important, I think. You don't want to take advantage of somebody. You hide your hunger. Well, it was more like there's no point of being angry when you're not trying to continue that. Whatever that is, friend, I guess I wouldn't call it friendship, but association. Molly, thank you. Yo. Hello. Communication, common courtesy, respect, all important thing. Yeah, just ask permission. I think as a manager, it's good to be proactive, but at the same time, like sometimes like their assumption is wrong because I don't think like they do. So many kid questions like, is my room so juvenile? Juvenile looking? Do you have to ask those questions? Oh, is it like my body type? I don't know. So Kaho lunchbox looking good, right? My avatar's on it. Just got the like 80s retro pop vibe. Yeah, no point in getting angry and escalating. No, it's not, you know, I don't want that like you're fired thing to be like an out of spur moment. Oh, good night, good night. Thank you. Maybe I should have clear boundaries, e.g. easy best money. It makes friendship relationships easier. The lunchbox for sale? Not yet, not yet. We're hoping to launch at Otakon or before around Otakon. The thing is, it's gonna hold the new cup. The new cup I'm still waiting on. And this part, it can be taken off and I can put the new cup here. And the flavor here. Oh, where's the flavor? Where's the new flavor? I can try. Wait a second. There is somewhere around here. Which size? The new flavor. Wait, is this supposed to be... Is this the right one? どっちだろう? This is supposed to be... Is caffeine free? Should it be caffeine free? Is it caffeine free? Wait, no. I think it's a regular. Yeah, it has compartment. I think this is for caffeine. The regular size, probably. こんな感じ? And the cap here. I'm still waiting for the cap sample. That's gonna be such a cool set, right? No, it's not complete yet. Oh, I have to also ask. For the display, let me ask Game of Subs. For the display, where is it? Where is the Game of Subs Discord? For the display in the compartment, in the form, will the pin be wrapped in plastic bag, or or should I take it off? take it out from the back. I do love the retro feel. Thank you. Oh, Ishimi-san, 久しぶり. I thought my new like a soul stacking. It's Game of mint. It's not mint. Put it in. Oh wait, これだな. Alright. I never owned a lunchbox. I thought it's American thing. Yep. Just waiting for the cup. Anyone notice the giant Kirby over there? Yep. Talking now. Just waiting for it. Do you guys not have lunch boxes or bento boxes? We do have bento boxes. Lunch boxes, no, it's just cute. But it got really more American feel. They will be in the plastic still. Thanks. Okay, they will be in plastic. No, okay, they replied. Oh, the bread box? There's a bread box? Maybe a lunch suitcase. That sounds cool. Lunch briefcase. It seems way too big for lunchbox. The food that fits in there can fit an entire class. Use the orange crash tin. Oh, cool. They're already retro at the point. I heard that sometimes they do like slide. They like slide their lunchbox and do like a race. Like how far like each box can go. So like the bottom can be scraped off. The bottom is also like a nice design here. And this is Kaho. Have you noticed the controller is kind of like backwards? It's like more left-handed controller. And the back said Kaho Shibuya. Really cool, isn't it? The food our parents pack was usually bread. So we had bread boxes, small plastic containers. It's so cute. It's great for collection. Oh, yeah, Gozier cup. Once my lunchbox came open in the school auditorium, and my can of a Coke rolled all the way down the stage in the silence. Remember bread boxes vividly? Kaho is just small. I don't know. It's like you can hide in my breast a little bit. It's deep enough. It's more like storage box for oil flavor and a cup. Let's put the cup into it. I think I still have some cups. So. ここだな。こんな感じ。Something like this. Now, okay? It holds nicely. いい感じ。I miss the days when Netflix was making DVDs. Oh wow, they used to do that? いい感じ、いい感じ。I'm excited, yeah. Look at the treasure box. That's a sample. No. Okay. Okay, damn. This is so big. To do the wiping off for the wheels. Do you need help? Yes, please. streaming DVDs, yeah. Unless you're a collector, I guess, like you wouldn't look for DVDs anymore. Blockbuster, they're almost all gone. Thank you, Crystal Moon. Thank you for 7 months. Arigato. I am glad you're home safe. Thank you.
You are home safe.
Yes, I'm gonna be at Anime Expo.
Will you be going to Anime Expo next
With
month?
Rocket Panda games. Oh, I still have to wipe the other half. It's heavy. Oh my god, my hand. My precious hand. Okay. All right, okay. Okay. There. The main issue with DVDs, like they're solo picture quality. All right, compared to Blu-ray. Last time I went to Blockbuster. お疲れ。昨日ね、帰ってまだ出してないから。Last time I went. It was next to the pizza restaurant I used to work at. Cool. The pizza restaurant's still there, so. ASMR cream. Greetings, hey, weary traveler. Thank you. Welcome home. I'm home. Yeah, sorry I didn't have a layover stream. My first flight got delayed by at least like 1 hour. And also, the Dallas Fort Worth airport. Yeah, you guys are right. It was atrocious. And I thought like I have to like check the luggage, but my luggage went straight to Haneda, apparently, which they didn't tell me. I wasted a lot of time at the airport. We're craving. So I didn't have time at all to do layover stream. DFW is awful. And then this 配信しながらおしゃべりしたい。お掃除しながら配信して。一石二鳥。Don't worry about not being able to stream. Thank you. Yeah, apparently the airport staff or the airline staff had to take a rest. Yeah, it was not a technical issue. It's like they have to take a break. So I was like, sorry, due to the fact that we have to take a break, we're despite delayed by 1 hour. It's like, oh, and everybody's reaction at the airport was like, okay, so it's not like it has to be delayed. Like, oh, you have to take a rest. Well, it's not like, hey, like, the bathroom is broken or something like that. そうなのよ。みんなと一緒に喋りながらだととってもはかどりまする。Everyone at the same time. Yeah, I don't know why at that time they have to take a break. They forgot to take a break in the middle. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why we have to be affected by that. Yeah, it's like, oh, we need to take a break. Sorry about that. That is like, that wouldn't happen in Japan. Lunchtime is very important. That was morning. That was morning time. And it's good to be, they are transparent about it. Yeah, at least like they didn't lie. Yeah, they could have like, oh, like we had like engine issue or something. Like, no, well, at least like we knew like it was gonna end after an hour. Japan is a functional company, that's why. Yeah, Japanese companies are so punctual. That once happened to me at the border. Mom and I were about to cross, and all the border officers were, well, they were all break. Well, like, why wouldn't they just take turns? Wow. There will be a delay. Our pilot needs a jerk. What? It's a legal requirement with airline operation in America. I understand, but like, why they can't? Like, sometimes they mess up the schedule, right? But they could have taken breaks somewhere else. Otherwise, there shouldn't be any delay. But like, somebody messed up the schedule, and they couldn't take a break elsewhere, and now we had to suffer. And like, it just felt so unreasonable. It reminds me the one time the train stopped at a station and we couldn't continue because the conductor had left. Like why? Why did they just leave? Yeah, if they're like under strike or something, understandable. It's for their own right, but it's like well, why didn't you take a break before that? I'm pretty sure they should be in the schedule. Why do they have to take cold away? His shift was over. He went home. That's just bad scheduling. Pirate cannot sleep when flying. My boss has to stay awake. Airline don't want to hire more staff. Oh, damn. They just hit their like limit. They're like, okay, it's not safe anymore because we both like sleep. That's just, again, like, that's bad management. Why do customers have to suffer from their bad decisions? Yeah. It's like a tipping all over again. Why do we have to tip when you guys can pay more for the employees? Okay. Exactly. Yes. Oh, damn it. Life is just not fair. Yeah. Okay. Okay. There. Is it common to clean your luggage meticulously? I like to. I'm a bit germaphobe. And I feel great when my luggage is clean. Yeah, my suitcase case I recently got for this new suitcase got broken in the middle of like all the transit. Now I have to get new ones. Beautiful sundress, thank you. Hey Shifty, hi. Welcome back. Okay. Oh, okay. You could fit in the suitcase. I tried, I could. I already tried. But, you know, I can't even function in a sandwich seat. I can't spend time in here. Maybe 1 hour it's possible. Enough work during the flight. Okay. 疲れた. Not like how pinker this one is compared to that one. This one is, I think, Dusty Rose. It's more like grayish pink. This one is more pinky pink. It's still like a saddle. It's not like a gray pink. Okay, those were so yeah. No. So I try to just, you know, hop on the car to airport directly. I don't take trains. That would be That would be horrendous. Nice shopping and giant shopping center. That is a huge suitcase. Yeah, especially when I want to do like a giveaways, I want like a lot of storage. You should buy a Japan football jersey. They're always so nice. Football as in soccer or American football. There are two new ones. Nice. Yeah, I even have to tell my team member, okay, make sure that I can carry 2 luggages. I always carry a lot of the max luggages, but they somehow just, whenever they book the flight, they put only like a press 1 luggage. Yeah, so I have to like message my team like, hey, make sure that I can carry 2 luggages and like 1 carry-on. And they were like, oh, like, you can whatever you pay, like, you can like add 1 more luggage. Like, I know if you pay, like, you can have 1 more luggage. Can you just do that as default? Can you just ask the con, like, if they're booking the flight, can you make sure that I can have 2 luggages? Yeah, I don't know, like, they had 1 job. They know I always carry a lot of, like, they're always with me at the con. Like, they're always with me. Like, they see my luggage. I always have like 2 luggages, and I kept telling them like I like aisle seat, and it's just like, ugh. But hey, don't have to deal with the same person anymore. Why would I hold it against me? Oh, I guess like you don't even want to refer to somebody's body though. That would come across as very creepy. Maybe like you can say like, oh, you have beautiful, like just end there. Oh, you have beautiful body, you have beautiful legs, or you have such a beautiful, I don't know, breast or neck. And then if you focus on certain body part, and especially if you're opposite sex, that can come across as kind of creepy. Like, I'm just saying, like, just like not just to me, just in general. Given the size of the case, I don't see why you needed to buy an apartment. You could just live in the case. Ah, sorry. Oh, wow. I still have to take some laundry out. Laundry out. Oh, これね. This is actually kid size dress. Got 1 piece. This is actually kid size, extra large. I just thought it's very cute. I was at Target. Oh my. Random viewer here, thank you. First time I'm just unpacking. I just came back from Texas. If I have to wonder if it's creepy, it probably is. So cute, hey. Extra large kid size, like a girl size, probably like a teenage girl. Oh wait, oh I like waist haul. Hey, there's a waist haul. Cool. Let's go. Night of Target. ウエストホール開いてるのいいね。When you said that in the interview, I was laughing. First time at Target. Let me show you what I got from Target. This is actually exclusive only in North America. You can't find that in Japan, or it's actually, I saw that it's been sold in Japan, not in Japanese. I think somebody imported it. The price was 12,000 yen. 12,000 yen is like 85 bucks. This is actually 55. It's overpriced in Japan. Like, even in yen, it's much more expensive because we can't have this. We can't have this controller in Japan. Whatever reasons. I think Nintendo got US division and they can do whatever. This is not happening in Japan. It's my car, it's my kid. Kawaii, 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 kawaii. So adorable. Can I open it? Can I open it? Let me open it. Let me open it. Kawaii. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
これからもず
Ooh,
っ
there's
と
slippers
一
here.
緒だよ
For me.
Kaho, your wardrobe is awesome and
Aw,
your gaming style
thank
is
you.
impeccable. Shipping
Aw,
for
thank
Kaho
you,
love,
JP
shipping
Orange
for Kaho
Mountain.
love.
Thank you, 37 months. Kawaii. Something Nintendo that exclusive to America. Yes. I don't know if you saw, but I got the Sonic controllers too. Some controllers are just exclusive here. I'm pretty sure like some controllers are just exclusive in Japan too. But I don't think they compare notes. Kawaii, so pink. Oh, it's so pink. Yes, everything is pink. Kawaii. Oh. Oh wow. Oh, there's a battery pack here. Cute. In the Target you go to have a manga section. Oh, I didn't check their book section, but they might have some English localized manga. Kobe being American exclusive is shocking to me. Yeah, that seems so Japanese. I think we just got different design. We got some Kirby bags, but it's just I think Japan rep just have their Japan version. I think they're completely separated. They have their own ideas, we have our own ideas, we don't compare notes. Hence like a North American exclusive, Japan exclusive items. It's compatible with Japanese Switch. Well, I guess Switch is very universal. Like PS4, PS5, it should be fine. Kawaii, kawaii, kawaii. Why would you want an English manga if you know Japanese? I was just like, I just replied back to the question. I didn't look for manga, so I have no idea. But they have like a figurine sections for like adult nerds. They're like a Funko Pop sections too. Yeah, I need to wash them. So happy to God, thank you. It's compatible with Switch, and don't worry. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's talk about the dress. It's the JoJo dress crowd. Oh, I have to wash these too. Laundry time. This is for my yukata. Are there any food you like in the West and in Japan? Mexican food. You're gonna find Mexican food in Japan, it's just not as good. Just you can't find like a right ingredient. Probably. Oh yeah, so I still have the yukata raffle. I can do that at AX Waterfall. Oh yeah, about there, yeah. So I had the talk at the very end of the con, right? That I did a talk on Sunday night because one of my team members, the other team members, they knew like I was gonna have a talk, so I think, and also like one of the team members had a family, like relatives in San Antonio, so it was like a good timing. So I did a talk at the end of the con, like after the con was over. But during the con, the person I had a talk with, he kept talking about the future, like the next con, like or yeah, in the future, like we can do this, we can do that, or even like giving ideas for like what I should bring to my next con, even though he was not coming. Even though he oh, I'm not gonna be there, so I'm gonna give you like a tip for like what you can bring. So that was kind of like awkward in the first 2 days. I don't know like if he knew or so that he was making sure that he was not gonna do the job. I'm not sure. The radio show. Is sushi good in Japan? I hope so. I don't have any Sakura jerseys. The JoJo dress was a very pink and lovely. So of course that was really tough to deliver. Like I got a little bit nervous, like how I'm gonna do this. You know, it was definitely awkward and frustrating. Nah. Hello, another bag. This is also exclusive in North America. これも日本だとないんですよね。We don't have the same design. We have different design of Carby bags. I have so many switch bags. But overall, I'm relieved. Because I feel like because of the way the person was behaving, I feel like a lot of client like just saw him more like my boss, like my manager who managed me. But in reality, it's like I paid that person to take care of things. Like I was still the boss. But I feel like a lot of clients like assumed that he was like a decision maker or something. And like I noticed like some client like ask him for permission, or when they're having conversation about like bringing me or like getting me to do something, like they were like talking to like a manager-ish person, like instead of talking to me. It happened like so many times. I don't know, it kind of bothered me like the whole time. So it's actually, I'm kind of relieved that it's not gonna happen. It's more personal, like it's like my insecurity thing. It's good that you finally made a decision to move on. Yes, finally. It took me a while, right? It's almost like a whole year automated. It bothered me so much, and I just haven't had a timing to say that. And even I said it, like, yeah, they never brought it up in person. おやすみなさい、アップルさん。Kirby travel case, yes. The JoJo dress has the aura. Thank you, Canary. Now, some people only, just defeat or respect, man. Yeah, I don't know if this has something to do with like me being a woman or me looking like younger. Well, I am younger than like the rest of my team. They're like older man, like it probably feels now they might feel like oh he's a decision maker. And also, I'm a foreigner too, so maybe like they might feel safer talking to a native speaker, probably. But I don't know. It's like sometimes I feel like, hey, I'm right here. Control and switch case, and I got it's a silicone a little bit, probably. Very pink, I love it. Oh, velvety on the inside. いい感じ、いい感じ。Nice. I remember like the second day, I was trying to, because like Sunday was so dead, I was like thinking about walking around later on. And the volunteer staff, like he was so young and he was helpful. I was like, oh, look, would that be okay? Like, well, because he was with the con, he was a volunteer, he's not a decision maker, but I like, hey, is that okay like if I like walk around? And I guess he didn't know it was okay because he was just assigned to us as a volunteer. But I remember vividly, like I'm not gonna blame him, but he was like, oh, maybe you should like ask him, like that my manager. Yeah, oh, like you should ask him when he comes back. It's like as if to get his permission. It's like I was like, I'm his boss. I was just trying to like ask you because you're a volunteer, but I just like, okay, forget it. It's just like I figured like, oh, that's how it looks like for other people, and that really bothered me. You gotta like, ask my employee for the permission. So yeah, I guess it's also the way he carries himself, like especially with like giving my fan permission to like attach me. It was just on the shoulder, but or just grab my raffle boxes and give away without getting my permission. I think just the way he carries probably makes him look like he's more important than me. Like he's my boss. I think because the way he carries himself, probably my client believe that he's more in power. So I thought that was kind of dangerous too. So I think it's definitely better for me to let go of the person. It's hard to tell if Kaho is young or old. I don't want to be old. But yeah, I guess like I'm old enough for him. I'm not underage. Some people do the same thing with disabled people. Really? They look right past me. Oh, that's good. That's good that your husband refers back to you. My manager of finance. No, I'm there. Thank you so much, tier 3. 15 months already. Thank you, boss baby. I'm the boss. So it kind of made me feel bad. Okay, the volunteer was like being like nice and he was being respectful, but I think that's when I noticed like, oh, like through his eyes, like he's the boss and not me. Like he's just my liaison is just somebody who is like who just brought me here. And that really bothered my pride too. Even though I was just hiring my people, hiring my team, my manager would not really manage me. It's just like somebody I pay for the help so that they can look over the contract and they can take care of logistics. But they think like, hey, I belong to your agency, so I've been taken care of by them. Yeah, like I can do anything without their like a decision or something. That really bothered me a lot. So this firing a manager thing probably would be better for me to let my clients know that I'm the boss. So for that reason, I really don't want to lie to my clients that like even though despite the fact he asks, hey, can you just like tell my clients that I'm parting ways because he's been busy. Like I want to tell them, hey, he fucked up, so I fired him. So that my clients know that, oh wow, okay, Kaho is the boss. To be honest, I know that's more like my selfish reasons, but that's also what happened. I'm the boss of me. My partner is male and is so shy. Oh yeah, people will sometimes talk to him randomly in public or ask him the questions, and he looks at me. That's kind of adorable. Oh. Using the PC. I'm using the phone right now. My PC is messed up right now. It's probably my fault, my fucking fault. But yeah, I learned. Well, it's not a company. It's not like I had a company hired. Yeah. No, Shadow. Thank you. Thank you, no man. And it's commendable that he was being respectful, but he needs to know that you're the boss. It's not just he, like it's the other people too. The fact that they were talking to my liaison, right? When it's not like, yeah, it's mostly just for the help of sales. It's not like I'm incapable. It's not like I need to get his permission to do anything. It sounds like, yeah, something just broke, you think? Now I want to be taken seriously. So I'm excited. I'm excited for my future. Another one, Tra. Okay, so I got another. Well, I think I have this already, but it was a whole set. I was like, okay, this controller is cute, and this controller stand is like so freaking adorable. It's Pokemon. This is also US exclusive. Kawaii kunai? I think I already have this case. I think I got it last time I was in LA. No. You know what? I'm gonna get this. I think I can give away this one, like, which I already have. I think at studio. I gotta double check. Right? It's cool. Stove, fridge. Is this your kitchen? Oh, yes, that's my kitchen. It's a part of a whole entire living room, actually. 頭悪いやついるんだね。クソみたいなやついるな。びっくりした。多分、クソみたいな人生を送ってるんだろうな。Yeah, sorry, I just like saw that like a really shitty Japanese. I think they have a really shitty knife. And they deserve that. いや、そりゃそうだ。そんな人間はそれでいいわ。いや、クソみたいな人間はクソみたいな人生を送ってておくれ。こんばんは。こんばんは。What's up, Nori? Morning, Kao. Hi, Samtakita. Welcome back. It's so pastel. It's freaking cute, right? It is fantastic. Yeah, sure. Alrighty. This way. Yeah, sure. Thank you, MBO. Yeah, that was like a, instant ban is like a totally fine. Sorry, guys. Yeah, because it's Japanese, took some time. Sorry about that. I could have banned. It's funny they assumed like we can't read Japanese. They might have assumed like I can't read Japanese. Yeah, sure. But yeah, I was not reading them at the time. Good timing. I have so many Nintendo controllers. I know they have so many cute, adorable controllers. And there are not a lot of adorable PS5 controllers, to be honest. There's only one pink and it's that. I guess it might be hard to have like licensed characters. The Nintendo got Mario, they have the Easy Act, the Kirby. No. On phone for a bit, so some things might slip through. Thank you. Kawa. I think I do have this already. I gotta double check. Kawaii. Kawaii. Yeah, sure. Sure. Wow, the inside is also adorable. Kawa. The inside is polka dot too. It got the light size too. It got the light form. Kawa. Alright. Look at this thing. Okay, how do I take this out? Okay. Okay, this one. Very tiny size Hori pack. Kawaii. So adorable. It's metallic here. Metallic pink. So perfect. All pastel. A lot of pink. Yeah. I thought it was Valentine's Day? Wait. What? Since you can use the PS, Nintendo, Xbox controllers, and PC. Oh! Right. That's true. Kawa kawa. Another case. Yeah, I have too many cases. I mean, you don't have to use them for Switch all the time. You can put, I don't know, your credit cards. I don't know. Ah, thank you. Welcome, welcome, first timer. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Connor's new video me coming right out this weekend. Who knows? No, I remember. So I just. I was just checking the edited videos and I got confirmation from, well, the place that we filmed. Yeah, we have to like put some mosaic on like a face in the back just to protect the privacy of the customer. Yes, you can register Target, it's free. Yeah, they're exclusive. Okay, how do I take scissors? Yeah. Yeah, Target has a game section. They have really cute controllers from Nintendo. Kawaii! Nice! This is so nice! Jigglypuff too! Every Jigglypuff and Pikachu! Kawaii, kawaii. Nice, nice. Type Mix too. I need to buy that too. We got a Pokemon. We need a Pokemon too. Kawaii. I just bought an 8-bit SN30 Pro controller. Cool. Oh, Super Nintendo shape? Nice. スイッチもいっぱいいます。このね、やっぱね、スイッチの、ね、コントローラーね、任天堂、日本は日本限定のがあって、北米は北米限定のがあるんですよ。これ可愛くてつい買っちゃった。ついつい。So cute. I still have the original black one. Welcome, first timers. Arigato. Always wanted to visit Japan. Cool. Switch case もいっぱい持ちすぎてる。スイッチ持ち歩かんのに。Like I never carry Switch outside of my home. I don't need Switch controller for sure. I don't need a Switch case. I don't really take my Switch out. Oh wait. How are you? Hey, Jabby. 元気ですかかな。あんま言わんけどね。コンサートとかで言うね。そうなんですよ。日本のは日本ので限定なんですけど、日本限定。As horrible as the Joy-Cons are, Nintendo Pro controllers are really nice. Oh, cool. Horrible. Joy-Cons are horrible. ね、ポケモンセットです、これ。Yeah, I saw it all 3 in one bag. That's actually pretty nice. 3つセット。Alright. ポケモンとカービンと Yeah, I have too many of Switch bags. Barbie controller. Now Nintendo dress. So good. She almost broke the technically I didn't. You said almost, but it's all in your head. Bando deal. Very nice. The new flavor coming out in 2 weeks, probably. そうなのよ。日本だとね、売ってないく。多分輸入した人が12,000円とかで売ってた楽天で。でも実質45ドルだ、50ドルかな。 Wonder how many people are using Google Translate to make Japanese comment? I'm not sure. Sometimes it's so obvious. I think right now they're all native or they know actually. They actually know Japanese. They're pretty super cheap and they're so tiny. I'm always afraid to break them. No, but some games like a Ring Fit, you have to put the controllers onto the ring. So you still have to need to use Joy-Cons. The Miku boxing too. It's all in your head. Gatekeep, gaslight, girl boss, iconic. It's just in your head. Chat. I don't know what you're talking about. It looks fine for me. Oh yeah. I didn't have the laundry back. This is, yeah, I gotta wash this. Yeah, you don't have to ask what that is. Oh, that's the slip. No. どこに遊ぶ？おうち。I am ring fed. My downstairs neighbors probably don't. White sneakers in your hair are so cute. White sneakers in my white streaks. Oh, white streaks. They're actually light pink. I think I talked about the specs when I first purchased it. That was like 4 years ago. I don't know anything more. I don't remember. Didn't pass the smell test. Okay. It needs to be washed with detergent and fabric softener. Those are the panties. Like I put them. I wash them. I usually like wash panties right away. Well, they are like still half wet, so I put it in a plastic bag. I don't even want to try smearing it. They're panties. They're destined to smell really bad. They're pungent, of course they are. Have you ever had a color analysis done? Oh wait, I know. I haven't. I think blue might be good. I'm not sure. Probably deep blue, but maybe I want to do that to see what season. Yeah, like winter or autumn or. In Japan, like, you have to figure like if your skin is more yellow base or blue base. I think I'm more like yellow base. Did you buy? Why did I buy a gun? I don't think even if I did make a purchase, I don't think I'm supposed to bring it back home. There's no way. Panty trash bag. Yuck. Hey, that's my panties you're talking about. I always like wash like right away because like you don't know, you know, and I don't want my pants to have some stain. If you leave it for a while, it's gonna get stained. So Kaho springtime. Yeah, blue base skin is more like kind of more pale type. Buy a katana and bring it back to Japan. Why would I buy a katana in a foreign country? Maybe I should do the opposite. Buy katana here and bring it to like the US or somewhere. You can't even have a taser gun. I heard, well, I read in manga only. So I don't know if it's actually true. It's from manga. But apparently you can buy taser. If you use it against somebody without a, you know, right reason, like you're supposed to protect yourself from that person's attack, it has to be self-defense, otherwise you might get arrested for wrongdoing. Is Churi made out of orange here? I tried to find my season with an app, not sure how accurate it is, and it said I am warm autumn. Oh, nice. So like maybe you look great with a burgundy? Maybe? Is it too winter? Warm white, I feel like some like a burgundy, like some reddish, but not a completely red. It's more between red and brown, like leaves, autumn leaves. Oh, khaki. Burgundy. I love burgundy. Hey, what's that? Pineapple apple pen? That's like 5 years ago, right? Well, no, more than that. I think it's like any art tones. Oh, deep yellow green. Oh, nice. All the season are getting more warm, unfortunately. Whoa, global warming. I wonder if you could be spring because you look so good. Oh, thank you. Arigato. Well, I like pink, but I don't think like I dress well in pink. Blue has been more like safer. But I don't know, maybe just in Japan, like you stand out too much if you wear pink. Not a lot of people like wear some bright colors. Second source of that. Second source of panty bags, Roosevelt. There are a lot of things going on here. Oh, you know what? They hurt my feet so much. I don't know if there are any similar shape, but like all rubber. I don't think there are any like traditional style shoes, but instead of a boot here, maybe you can have all rubber. Is that it's an option? 下駄履きやすい下駄 how do I find that? So much not. Might have those sandals for hurting your feet. 下駄なんだろうwhat's fabric? Silicone? 疲れない Welcome home. Thank you, welcome. Thank you. Yeah, rubber gaiters are possible. Like Crocs gaiter. People used to wear those all day long. I can't believe it. Oh wait, there might be some comfy ones. Like tatami style. Tatami 系のだったらいいかな. Why they're all woods? Come on. Relax. Okay. Refrax women's Zori sandals. Memory foam cushion. Okay. This might be it. Memory foam cushion. No pain. Oh my god, I found it. Kyoto Kimono Yuzen. Women's Zori sandals. Memory foam cushion. Get the Crocs. Let's go. Let's fucking go. どれにしようかな。メモリーフォームあったよ。Which color? Maybe blue じゃん。どうも。Maybe blue. A broad team? What is broad team? Memory foam, even better. Maybe blue. Maybe. 何色にしようかな。The blue is pretty. Blue looks good. Thank you. Chocolate brown looks good too. Yeah, those look more comfortable. I love that. なるほど。Crocs are not good. I often stumble whenever I wear Crocs. I always stumble. I don't know why. I thought they're built that way. I think the blue looks nice. The contrast of blue and light sandal. Yeah, light sandal is definitely good for summertime, right? Didn't geisha wear very high? Yeah, but they can just walk very slowly, so that they can build up the tension, so people can look at them walking, and I don't know, be old. But if you're no geisha, you don't have to do that. And that's only for the high class geisha. It's like a supermodel catwalk. You don't have to wear that all the time. You just need to look nice for the catwalk. They slide their feet like samurai. Nah, the Texan Kong, I think, hey, like, I think fans are always great, especially in Texas. Well, the Kong communication, of course, there are some hiccups. They're good people, but then also like I have been having hiccups with my team too when I have to have a talk. But overall, yeah, I guess I had fun and I'm glad it's over. I'm sorry that you were concerned, like during the radio talk, that you could tell I was very uncomfortable. I wasn't ready. The camera pointed toward me like all the time when it was somebody's personal live streaming. So yeah, I saw like the camera is always pointed toward him because he said it's his personal Instagram live. So I feel comfortable, but because it was already live, I didn't want to say like, hey, can you not turn my camera? Like it's not nice. So yeah, instead I was just trying to use my body language. It didn't go. No, I think the radio itself was good. It just the radio station was streaming at the same time. I think they were all filming. I'm not sure, but it's like their radio, so I understand. I think one of the con members, actually two of them, try to do that. Like a joint Instagram live. It went alright, so one of them just like kept doing it. Thank you, Bonuso, 300 PDs. Arigato. Oh! Ohisa. That's the normal style for a radio station. Yeah, like for a radio station to do it, I understand, but it's their channel. But another person from the con was like, oh, I'm gonna like go live on my Instagram. It's on my own personal account. Is that okay? And I said okay, but I saw it was just a personal account, so I don't really have to be on it. But the camera has been like pointed toward me almost all the time, and I just kind of felt uncomfortable. 5時半起き、うわ、寝なさい、寝ちゃい。ダメ。Now, I didn't know like if the radio station video stream was actually on Instagram, or I don't think they have an Instagram account, so. I know they have a Twitter account, but their Twitter has been kind of silent for days, so maybe it's for their website, I'm not sure. But it's their radio station, so like I guess like they can do whatever. And it's not like they were just like filming, and like at the same time they were like talking to radio, so it was like it didn't bother me at all. It was on the website. Oh, you can rewind to the part of broadcast. Okay. And just the person who was sitting next to me was just streaming on their Instagram live, which is fine, but I just didn't expect the camera to be on me all the time. God, like he said, it's his personal stream. And then I just I wanted to rather just focus on the radio. That it was not per the conversation. It didn't come up until like a minute before the radio. And so I just like I felt a little bit ambushed. The crash, they all do it now. Well, I didn't do it because like I didn't want to just like ambush somebody a minute before the radio so that they could only say yes. You should at least like ask them beforehand, like 3 hours before, right? Or 1 hour before. It's just like, oh, I'm gonna, we should have a time to discuss that. They warned me, like, I mean, radio station can't film, of course, it's real radio. Got the individual, like if they're gonna just like film, maybe you can just like do that on their own. Like when I stream, I wouldn't really bother others, right? I wouldn't really like, hey, like I'm not gonna point my camera at them without getting permission. Like I ask, like, oh, can I stream? But I'm not gonna keep talking to them and like point my camera at them. So that's not how I do things for my stream. So I was like, okay, like that's, do I have to be on it, right, all the time? Like just saying hi is fine, but it's just like the camera pointed towards me all the time. It's like, wow, I just want to focus on radio. It was definitely like bothered me. I didn't know they were filming you. I think some people aren't aware of this type of stuff. Yeah, again, like the boundary differences, the thing. Like my usual is not somebody's usual. But again, didn't give me the time to discuss that details. Even I made a mistake before. Everybody makes mistakes, but I was trying to tell them that, hey, I'm not comfortable by giving them the vibe, you know, my like a body language, and apparently like, you guys noticed that. I just kind of feel bad, like, you know, you guys noticed, and but yeah, you guys kind of worried that I was feeling comfortable. I was just trying to send them the message. You probably should have talked to them. They warned me a minute before. They were like, hey, we're going live. Also, I'm going to go live on my phone too. Is that okay? It's like, that was already within a minute. There's no time to discuss that. And I just assumed because they just asked right before we were going to be live, I thought they wouldn't bother me. Yeah. No, well, maybe I'm not gonna see them again. So yeah. I don't think it's an American thing. I guess some people definitely don't read social cues, or I guess especially when you're like when your mind be busy with something else. When you're nervous because like radio show, I guess like you don't have time to care about other things. I don't know if I want to help them grow. When I'm not sure if I'm going to see them again. What's going on? I just joined. Hey, I was just like, well, looking back on the con and like a radio show. Americans are more outspoken in general. Definitely. I didn't feel like, hey, can you not do this, or can you not turn the camera on me when it's already live? Like I will feel so bad, and it's gonna make me look like a bad person. It's gonna kill the vibe for the stream. Instead, I was just trying to show that I try not to look, and then I was just hoping that they would just catch the vibe. Okay, thank you. Like I didn't try to like talk to camera unless I've been asked. Hey Kaho, like say something. Like hey Kaho, say hello. Like Kaho, hello. And then that's the only time I look at the camera. Other times I was like, I just try to look away. So I saw like it said something. Like I was hoping that they would get it. You don't want to kill the vibe. You're still gonna have your boundary line. So that was like the most I could do. Now if they're watching the stream, well, I don't know what I do. It's not. I'm not saying those things so that they would notice anything. It's just like I need to get it out there. I need to let it out. Just vent, or just like I always share the truth with you guys. Yes. Welcome, first timer. Don't be weird. Traditional wound. I get it's hard in the moment to reject someone when it's already been done. Nah. so whenever when I'm like taking a selfies and like people, so for recently there were like a few people not in Texas, but not at the same time. Sometimes they do try to, like when I'm streaming or when I'm taking a selfie, and just like I'm trying to just film myself, and then sometimes like people just try to join. Yeah, I try not to like turn my camera at somebody unless like I get permission. Or unless like it's like, oh hey, we are filming behind the scenes thing. Whenever like they join in the video, I usually cut that off, especially when it's not a woman. Like you know, like be caught on my phone base, and then you might end up like having like a weird comment like, oh, is that your boyfriend, or like, who is that guy? Or so usually when I take selfies and they join when I like taking like TikTok videos, yeah, I said like, they're like, hey, yay, and then like I just like I do like take that video so that I wouldn't kill the vibe. I have actually done that at least like twice this year. Yeah, I usually just go along and like, oh hey, hello, and I just try to go along. But then after that, when I edit, I just edit them out, because like most time they're dudes. Like I can't just randomly show a dude right on my video, especially the edited one. Like I don't want comment to be like, who is that guy? Or who is just like, is that your boyfriend? Like, are you on date? Or just like, kind of, I don't want to have like those weird comment. Girls, no issues. Well, it's like, well, they were dudes like well, when we were like filming YouTube video, or like when they were there at the time, it was not a stranger. They are not strangers. But I was like, dudes, like, yeah, hey, can you just right? It'll be so weird. Come on, just sarcasm. I know. Too awkward. Yeah, you're single. Is that your boyfriend? Who is that guy? You can expect those comments easily. They're like, dude, why are you? If I wanted you to be in the song, I would. And then like if those are like let's say famous people, or like a famous like other content creators, understandable. But if they're not, it's like, hey dude, don't you think that it's dangerous for me to put you in the same video? I could get like so many questions like, don't you get it? But of course, instead of just tearing them down, I would just like take, oh yes, oh well, you want to join, hello, and then after that I just cut it out. Like, just to avoid awkward moment. Most of the time you're not gonna see them again. You get asked, am I single all the time? Do people really ask that? Well, in chat, like on the internet, yes. Not really in person, probably. Capybara. Friend zone. Let me check the battery. Stop looking at my feet. Oh, I need to eat the salad. I want to eat the salad. I need to eat avocado tofu salad. Okay, ありがとうございます。よいしょ。Battery. Thank you. いただきます。サラダ残り。I couldn't finish the salad earlier. Avocado can go really bad overnight. Maybe ever to go there? Yeah, the pool. You haven't seen my pool videos? Also at the US Tenga shop, you can use my code Kaho. Only like a one-time purchase. You can only use that. Each customer can use that only once. It has to be more than $15 a purchase. But yeah, you can buy Tenga discount from US Tenga shop. Yeah, apparently I was wearing that dress like NBA. I was just using the emote, and they approached me. They contacted me like, hey, we are like a matchy. Why would I make a poo video? Why would I make a video about feces? Not yet. There are so many out. There are several already. Stop blocking my pronunciation. Stop saying poo. I'm eating. Thank you, Rancham. Think about like I like going to new places. No, they only use a portion of the convention center. The other event was happening, but it was not anime event. It's in like a business conference or the cheerleading concert was happening on Sunday too. よかった、お疲れ。お疲れです。I think with the new side. Right. They said that it's the second time for them to do their conference. Oh, damn it. Who's slippers? Mine. I need to have medicine. Apparently, for my digestion. That's for my medical clinic. Right. I mean, diet clinic. I know, I always trip on slippers. It's my own freaking fault. You're going to a different con? In August? Mrs. Gill. My home convention. Oh, you're short. Why, is that an insult? Or just like, it's just observation? Lunch pair with harm? Oh, San Japan is summer? I heard Gamer Subs go to San Japan because they're based in Texas. Now I was kidding. No worries. I'm not insecure about my height. Any problem with the nuggets? They're just big and can be heavy. Hard. Gangsta. Some almost accident with slippers sometimes. Oh yeah? Yeah, damn Hodor. Slippers are dangerous. They have the worst slip in it. Please be careful, Kaho. Thank you. Slippers are everywhere in Japan. Almost all household got slippers. Because we take off our shoes. I'm afraid to ask, but did you have Whataburger while you were at Yumi? I already had a Whataburger back in 2020. One time is enough for fast food. And then whenever I have meals, like not just myself, but I also buy food for my team, so I don't feel bad for them if I always have, you know, the cheap fast food. I don't think they would be happy. Sleep-related injuries. The thing is, most of the houses are small sizes compared to US. So not a lot of stairs, I hope. You'll be fine. I what? More salad. Another the Japan guests I mean, we always take them. Oh yeah, people kept talking about that. Travel stop. Welcome first timer. Like, why Japan so few babies? Are you talking about birth rate? Isn't that everywhere in big cities too? I guess like I don't know. The main reason is like the cost of living keeps going up, but the general wage is not going up. So it just cost. It feels like it costs way more to have kids, probably. Even if they want kids, like I don't personally want kids, but I think some families do. Some married couples do, but I guess it's still tough financially. But I think it's like a big city thing. You have so many options. Minimum wage, everything, but I don't know if it's just Japan. I know the population aging universally in big cities. Hey, Kato. No carpet on the stairs. The birth rate is declining in US too, and most other developed countries. Oh yeah. New Japan dating app? I'm not interested in dating either. Jim Vlog. No, everybody's interested in couple food. But if you are, I guess like why not? I have a lot of I have like 6 manga apps. I'm busy with those. Yeah, I guess raising kids can be expensive, and you're completely responsible until they turn a certain age. That's a lot of responsibility to hold. No, we want kids. Right? It's not just like a wanting them. It's like, can you afford it? Like, not just financially, but also like, if you're so busy with work right now, if both of you are so busy, like time wise. They fixed it so you can retain dual citizenship in Japan. Oh, right. Everything has become very expensive. Adoption is not the well, I say popular. I heard it's very tough, like to get permission for adoption. Also, surrogacy is not it's non-existent in Japan. You can't have like a surrogate mother in Japan. There's no legal system for that. Jampu app, you can't. Okay, so Jampu app and Sunday app, you can't use it in 40 countries. So I couldn't access to those apps when I was in Texas. Some other app you can still access. It doesn't matter which country you're in. That's like more like seinen shows. So Jump Plus and Sunday Webry, you can use them in foreign countries. Comic Days, I love Comic Days a lot. I use manga app too. I do have 9 manga and Manga Poke, but I don't really use them that often. But I have 6 options. Well, you have to switch or like a VPN, like of your like property Apple account. That was just like too much work. Like, I'm gonna come back to Japan anyway, so why don't I just not read for 1 week? Yeah, it's financially and investing time and care to making sure the child is good and okay. Don't you think you should choose your man? Wait, before, are you talking about you, particularly me? Do you have to choose your partner? I don't think everyone is equipped for partnership. Why do Japanese not take care of the babies? What are you talking about? Can you bring me the data for that? We're not talking about, like, hey, Japanese people do not take care of their babies. We're not talking about that. Some of them are like Ian Shonen Jump app. Yeah, it's not available there in Germany. And because my Apple account is connected to Japan, so I use Crunchyroll app, but I didn't use my Japanese Apple account. I did ask my team members' account to log into my Apple so that I can download the app. So yeah, well, yeah. My Apple account wouldn't work for some of the apps itself. Yeah, like, so you have to switch your Apple account. Is that why your PC has so many monitors? Oh no, the manga apps are only for the phone. No, I guess you can use it on iPad too. It's being weird today. I think it's the time of the day or the day of the week. I prefer reading manga actually. You can just take your time. I am reading. I know anime can add more the actions, motions, and songs and voice acting. Now, sometimes you're like, you don't have to do anything. You just watch. But reading is more proactive, a little more proactive. So I do actually like that more. Why you didn't desire having children dating? Is that do I have to give reasons? I don't know. Like, do I have to explain? Like, try to, like, I don't know. Yeah, like Freud, something way, a Freudish way of like approaching it, because like it's kind of weird not to want that kind of thing. I guess it's been talked about, it's been mentioned in my book too, but I don't feel like explaining it. I think everybody's different. Some series I rather read because something, yeah. Also, you have to tone down in anime because anime is more for, well, they want to include more ages. Sometimes the manga itself is so like adult oriented, like Crayon Shin-chan, but in anime they focus on kids audience. So it feels like two different shows sometimes. Even Attack on Titan, they have to tone down some gory scenes because, you know, it's anime. No, by reading you can just feel the more like raw tension, the fear. If you have Amazon Prime, the Kindle app has a lot of mangas. Oh, some anime can be sexualized more. Okay, that's actually a rare case mention. Yeah, everyone has their own path. I think I want to say it's not like I hate people or I hate like other human beings or I hate like boys or I hate girls. No. It's like I like spending time with myself a lot. And I know what makes me happy, and I am so happy just with myself, and I think that's a great thing. And I know how to make myself happy, and we wouldn't need another human being. And also, like, I get so much love here. I don't really have like on and off personality. Of course, there's something that I can't talk about here, like if there's something I can't say because it's like in the contract or whatever. Okay, you often notice like I don't name names, especially regarding some bad things. But I don't really have on and off personality for stream. I get to talk to a lot of people here, and I get to talk more here than in my private time. Because, well, as I mentioned, like some of the stories I share today, you notice like oftentimes like I wouldn't say anything, so that you would make things awkward. That happened like, during cons too. Like I wouldn't say anything at the moment, so that it wouldn't be awkward. But after that, like, I share like, well, I was thinking like I was actually feeling awkward. Alan, thank you for 36 months. Arigato. I actually share more on stream, so this is actually like more healthy for me than actually having a private life. So it actually works for me. Like I have a place to kind of vent. I have a place to like open my heart. So, like if you think like, oh, I don't have anybody to share my thought or my true feelings, I get to do that here. Don't you worry. I try not to play any gacha games. Thank you, Alan. My house are more messy. Yeah, now I have to take, well, this, I'm gonna wash them all. This is just laundry. Yeah, in my private life or even at work, I wouldn't say something because it would make things awkward. I wouldn't like be angry so that everything goes smoothly. But what's happening like inside of me, like just deep down in my heart, I get share here. So I don't really have to, you know, find somebody who I can be totally honest with. These are two, it's actually one more inside of here. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. This is just carry on. It's not like a suitcase. It's not a big deal. It's carry on size. I will eventually, even on games. I can talk more. There's NDA actually, so yeah, there's something I can't talk about just because of the contract. Why so many? This is for photo shoot, video shoot. I'm still waiting for some samples. I put everything here for the shoot. That's gonna be hopefully happening on July 11th. These two are new suitcases. I just brought them back from Texas. I came back yesterday, so I haven't unlocked. I need to unbox. NDA the gray ending. Even with some audition, even in email audition, like, hey, like we want you to come back. We want you to come to this like a second. My first one was just submission, submitting the application. But second round is like in-person meeting, like in-person interviews. And they emailed me like, hey, I want you to come to like a second round, but like do not share this information. I mean, I guess you can say like, hey, I can get to the second part, but I think you can't say like, oh, what time or what place, because I guess they don't want fans to be around them that time. So I can't talk about like what time or anything. So I gotta be careful. Non-disclosure agreement. Don't speak about Fight Club. Don't even speak about the name. Don't even pretend like it actually exists. Yeah, hopefully, yeah, the second round. There are 3 rounds, like 3 in total. That's actually quite short. Hopefully, I can have a good result. What Kaho know about Fight Club? Oh yeah, exactly, Martin. Not at all. I have to take a picture of the food I eat and send it all to my nutritionist. Fight Club was funny because obviously everyone talked about it. アスパラいただきます。Healthy. I created Fight Club. Damn, I'm good. You be really found Kaho got involved with the Kirby project. Probably might be too family friendly. You're not gonna go into the third round, right? I am going to the second round. But I don't know how many they kept from the first round. But yeah, I'm excited. You're family friendly except for all the F words. Second round of Fight Club. No, I'm not going to Fight Club. They even have yuba. Yuba they make from tofu. They make tofu with a layer the soy milk form. That's yuba. Hi, welcome, first timer. Yeah, excited for you. Thank you, though. I don't know if I'm ready to talk about it yet. Because, like, what if, like, I go to the second round and, like, I'm sure like, they're filming documentary for YouTube or something. But, yeah. I want to make sure, like, I'm on it. Like, I have some, like, airing time. Unless you're influenced by the stand survivor. Pancake. Oh, pancake sounds nice. Aww. Pancake なんか食べてないな. Damn, pancake sounds nice. It's exciting. Thank you, Embryo. Yeah, and for the application, they need to have like a photos. So I took the photos at the pool. I just wore a purple dress that everyone complimented. And then, yeah, I took the photos at the pool. I hope it made him laugh. Like I said, I can't talk about details. Yeah, I'm not ready. Pancake with bacon rolled up inside. Wow. It was just submitting the application. Yeah, I haven't had experience yet. No, I'm excited about the second round. Now, can I keep the pink hair? It's just a little bit highlight. It might make me stand out. Got here, boys of San Antonio. No, Wookie, no. I like the highlight when I saw them. Oh, thank you. Pink peekaboo highlight. I'm sour this guy. I love sour. Eating food on floor. That is the best thing. How are they fried? That was so early, Wookie. Yeah, I put some dressing. No, why? It was great getting to meet some Pharaoh fans in time. You had good conversation with Naki. That's good to know. Well, the last time I saw Naki was Naki. I think I saw both of them at Anime Los Angeles, but different day. Did no one ever met them? You don't become full easily, so you can eat a lot. I love that. I miss like eating enough food. I get full very easily these days because like I go see my nutritionist. I go to diet clinic. And they give me like some carb medicines, and they make me lose some appetite. I can't eat a lot of meat anymore. I have a friend who cosplays and streams. Oh, that's great. Bartender? I don't see bartender because I don't drink. Yeah, fruits and veggies are so easy to consume. American Airline, I think flying was okay. Flying back to Japan, the food was not good. I was like, hey, I don't want to get full with this food. So I only ate salad and fruit on the plane. But luckily, I had an extra soup from that soup cafe I ate before my flight. That's Reddick, thank you. It is tough. I also miss eating a lot of food as well. Yeah. Now I'm kind of afraid of like eating out, because most of the time I just leave some food. And in Japan, they don't make doggy bags, so I just feel bad. No. Yeah, I try to buy food. And I just microwave here. American Airline, Connor. One of the hard part is like chicken fry first class. Oh wow. You have to finish food there or else. So yeah, I just have to leave food, and I feel really bad. My berry too. My tummy. Maybe if maybe I need more muscle so that I can keep it kind of all the time. Making our food is so much better. Yeah, I'm thinking about like finally starting cooking. I think this could be a good timing. Now that I have to leave food all the time, I don't have to feel bad when I'm the one cooking. Working stream. Oh wow, weird guy. Sure, you see Asian girl and you just decide like they're a China gal. No, that shows some lack of education. Yes, you still have to like cut veggies. Nice, so cringe and weird. I don't think it's offensive. It's just like very embarrassing. You just decide. You just look at somebody's skin color, skin tone. And just decide like, oh, you must be from like, China, like that, as if like that's the only option for Asians. The tan twister job. You know New York, you need New York, you know you need unique New York. Okay, that's not as bad as the Japanese tan twister. You know New York, you need New York, you know you need unique New York. That's easier than some of the Japanese tan twisters. I'm gonna go to the studio tomorrow. And it's already late. And some probably that stupid people like that get on my nerves. Yeah, and the Samishima. They could just simply ask questions like, oh, where are you from? It must be a full moon. I don't think it's full moon yet. I looked up the sky in Texas. It was still kind of was like a very, very skinny one, like Sailor Moon type, the Sailor Moon stick type crescent. Hopefully, if this piece is not working, my only option is going to studio, and I should. Cooking for the first time. Yeah, it sounds like a lot of work, but I guess I have to start at some point. Oh, it's already half moon. Oh yeah, I'm not really good at nariruro nagyo, or yeah, nagyo might be tough. Or yayuyo. It'll be easier if an air fryer. It's not that popular in Japan. It's all about microwave. It's all about ovens. Yumiko and Vinny was too big for it. They said like they are using a bigger portion of the location. I mean, you're not there on Sunday, Wookie. Sunday was pretty much there. Like it was like less than half of Saturday. I know like Sunday is usually more comfy day. It's like a less crowded day or least crowded day. It's like either Thursday or Sunday. I think usually Sunday. People go to church too. Yeah, that's kind of tough. Yeah, you can do baking. And like a microwave usually got oven too. Sunday was pretty much, yeah. Guys in nice that they overheard they could say sold out of Sunday tickets. Really? Then maybe just people didn't show up? Not sure. They say the organizers said the pre-sold ticket were about the same number of people they counted throughout the whole weekend. So not a lot of, I think they were expecting more walk-ins, but I guess there was some other event going on the same weekend. Well, not so much. Yeah, upstairs there was a maid cafe, but also like an Etchy Fest, like R18 area. I didn't go because, I stream. They usually have work days. Banned Korean noodle because it's too spicy and too dangerous to your body. That's interesting. That's Fun Expo. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Yeah. But still, like a Saturday was pretty okay. Saturday was not bad. Sunday was like less than half of that. And even some booths, they started opening after the convention room opened. I did go to Target. End up walking out with mom. Well, I was gonna buy something. I ran out of things to wear, so I need to buy something to wear on my flight. I was only gonna purchase some Nintendo controllers, if there are any exclusive ones, and there are. No, I didn't work at a maid cafe. Some maid from the cafe actually came to my booth. They was like interested, but it was more like a show, like a 45-minute show. And that was like too much time away from the booth. Also, they didn't have food. I think they only had sweet. I think they only had one. I don't know how big was the dessert, drink and dessert. Yeah, it was more like a cafe, then it would be easier. But I think it was more like an idol show. You did check out the HR room though? That's where I found the artist for my friend. Oh, cool. Also, I don't know like, if you heard the conversation. Yeah, somebody, well, who wasn't cute lady, but she kept talking to the volunteer person who was not really, with me, like he was helping, but she kept talking to him like, oh, I saw like a Kaho, like she's up at the like ecchi area, or like she just tried to continue the conversation and probably try to ask questions like, why isn't she there, or something like that. But the volunteer guy said like, oh, I don't know, I'm a volunteer. He didn't explain it. Actually, I appreciate that the volunteer guy didn't try to tell me what she was talking about. Like, oh, you don't have to know. Like, I asked, how is there anything wrong? After she left, I asked the volunteer guy, Nate, that like, oh, everything okay? And he was like, oh, well, she just thought, well, you're at ecchi area, and but you don't have to know, it's nothing. So he didn't really try to explain. I think I saw that was very thoughtful of him. They had a dessert and drink. Oh, admission gave you one item free. Didn't take us to the loot place upstairs. Well, it's gonna be against COS. Yeah, that was nice. I mean, in the meantime, I have to like tell one of my team members to just not explain when. Remember that when like one cosplayer she came to my booth with her photographer. I think the photographer wanted her to like do the networking with me. Like she was trying to pitch like, oh, I'm another cosplay guest, but she didn't want to take a photo with me, which is totally fine. Like not everybody wants to take photos together. But I think as a reason she gave my team member like, oh, because I work with, well, I'm a teacher of middle school. So like it was like, I think they try to make me understand, oh, like it would be embarrassing to take photos with me, because like I'm more like a lewd. Or she was like, oh, what she's wearing is fine right now. It's like, yeah, I think that's some image they have of me. Yeah, and like, you know what? I thought it was okay to say those things like behind my back, but. And also, like, I told my team member, okay, he was trying to explain, oh, well, she said, like, she works with middle school kids and like that. Well, I was like, you know what? You don't have to say that to me. Like, you know what? It's rude. Dude, like, it wouldn't make me feel good to be hard, It wouldn't make me feel good to hear such things, like, obviously. So you don't have to explain that. You can hear that, but you can just say, oh, she doesn't want photos, and that's it. You can just, like, make them leave. That's good. Like, you don't have to explain the full thing, because that's going to make me feel really awkward. I have to, like, tell this like over 55 years guy, my team member, is like, the volunteer was like, I think he was in 20s or probably very young, explain that you don't have to explain anything. Some things you don't want to mention to me because that's gonna make me feel awkward. That's just common courtesy, you know. Some people don't get that, but you should. What does that even mean, right? It's just like, you know, I could understand that, right? When you work as kids and you think like an ex-porn star, like a JB actress would be an embarrassment. But you know what? I was gonna take a picture on my end and post it on my social media or anything. So like you can just take a photo and delete it or not to show it to their kids. So yeah, or I mean, or you could just say no. You don't have to explain that because that would be so awkward for me. I didn't say that to them because like it would be so awkward to let them know because they clearly don't get it. Right? But yeah, it was just so yeah. It just like a really bad interaction. I know that was really one of the bad interactions, but there were only like 2 bad interactions. No, he was just like trying to explain what's being told. When, well, it's just you gotta be more sensitive. Thank you. I mean, not everybody wants to take pictures. You know, I totally get that. Like, but not everybody needs to explain that. Me. Now I won't mention anything to Kaho out of potential embarrassment. Yeah, well, okay, it's just, if you care about how other people feel, like if you care about others' feelings, there are some things that you'd rather not mention. It's just, I think it's common courtesy. Yeah, and like they came to my booth. It's not like I came to their booth and can I have a picture with you? If that was the opposite case, like they might be afraid of me posting our photos together and tagging them, that I would understand. But it was the opposite case. They could have just say no and that was it. So it's like, why did I have to explain that? And kids came to my booth too. You've seen that, like little girls even, like they came to my booth and they asked for photos. It's not like, you know, they were kind of being rude to the kids who came to my booth. Okay, so I was just like, I felt offended for them. Gareth B. Caddy, I think because the main reason she came was probably just networking, and I think her photographer kind of dragged her there for networking. So I think it's more, yeah, business kind of thing. And even some march or raffle, the photographer was paying for that, so I think it was just networking. But yeah, you want to be nice to a potential client, well, otherwise they're not going to be, yeah, no collaboration, like no work. I came back from America yesterday, yes. It's not about cuteness, but I think they were trying to like a pitch, like, oh, she's another cosplay, she's another cosplay, I guess, or you could tell. Sometimes like the people approach you just for networking, not really for you. They don't come approach you because they like you. They just want to use you. So I think, yeah, I think they were trying to be like more like, oh, like we are on the same level and like I'm not your fan. I don't know. That was totally not needed. No, at least like they bought something.
Ora.
Thank you, Jam. Thank you so much for 76 bits. Yeah. It's okay. They made a purchase. Like I didn't like take photo with them. I didn't like give them any like social media, promotions or anything. I can see why your boundaries go right. You just can't like let your guard down. 1 minute it's like, oh, like I saw you on YouTube video, like that was nice, and then no. The next minute, like they do something like that. I mean, they could be just like wanting my connection with those like YouTubers too. Not necessarily my connection. Yeah. Yeah. You can never let your guard down. But it was more shocking for me, like they think that it's okay to say those things to my face, including my team member. Yeah, I have to like chastise. I have to kind of scold this like man who was way older than me, who can order sunset meals at Denny's like that. I was like, why would you have to explain that to me? Like, you just like let them talk behind my back, and then like don't tell me that details. Like, I feel bad for my team member. Yeah, being polite is very important, regardless what you can do. Yeah, they want to use me, but at least can't you do it in a smart way? Polite communication, common courtesy, respect are always important. I told you, Jersey, I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe, well, you might be right, honestly, is that by saying like, oh, like I'm not a fan, like we're on the same level, we're both cosplayers, and I don't want to take photos with you because like I'm a teacher. That could be the thing. I'm not sure. I don't want to read too much into that. I just thought my opinion was the guys thought it would be rude to say that to my face. You could say that behind my back, like, oh yeah, I don't want to take a photo with her because she's from JV, and then it would be embarrassment. Like, I can't share that if my student finds out. Like, it would be embarrassing. It's fine. They feel that way. That you can just say that behind my back, and you don't want to say that to my face, and like try to get me to understand by not finishing the sentence. Like, oh, because I work as middle school kids, so just and just like try to get me to understand. Well, here, why don't you finish your sentence? And I was like, why don't you just finish the damn sentence? And even like pointing my eventually like, they took photos. They took a photo with me eventually by saying like pointing out my JoJo dress that's in this laundry box. Not box, it's just mounted. I'm pointing at my JoJo dress, like, oh well, what she's wearing is fine though. So yeah, because like it doesn't, it's not too showy. Like, you know what? It's just like, yeah, you're not my teacher. I was like, that really pissed me off. Well, of course, I kept it quiet because like I didn't want to make things awkward, especially when I was streaming and they know like I don't want to make them feel mortified in front of camera. So I kept my mouth shut. I just like told my team member, you know what? You don't have to say that, or you don't have to let them mention that in front of my face. And that was it. And now I'm talking about it here. But that's it. They didn't have to feel awkward. They didn't have to feel mortified on the camera. See, I talk more in my private time. It's just not right. It's like the old saying, if you have nothing nice to say to someone, yeah, they could have just like, oh no, it's okay, fine. They don't have to explain. No is no. Or you can say like, oh, it's okay. No, fine. No. That's fine. You don't worry about that. That was all in their head. Interaction like that, why you decide to like delete? You're trying to say delete? I don't know what you're talking about. Some people really think that they're bad others. I think some people are just naturally condescending and there's no way of changing them. You just have to adjust and you just let it slide and never see them again. And I can see why people will just give better explanation, which does not come across as rude. No, I mean it's like your old content. Like, what do you mean by your old content? Now I have to explain it. Mint chocolate. I love mint chocolate. What old content I could delete? Nah, what are you talking about? This has nothing to do with the talk. You're just way off. I have no idea what the understatements are. It just, if you want to say no, like, and then instead of saying, oh, like, I don't want to be in a picture, or it's okay, like, like, this is enough, or just wanted to say hello is enough. You don't have to, give an explanation that's going to make others feel uncomfortable. At least, like, I didn't be too feisty about it. It would be funny if I said something, but at the same time, I wanted to be about that. And also, I didn't want to be the bad guy. Causing troubles. What is that? Is it good, Ragnar? Mint chocolate brand? Oh, nice. Okay. It's a problem with networking. They don't care about the person, only the contacts. Yeah, now they're not. Yeah, they're not gonna have the contacts. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I don't remember. It's not like we exchange cards or anything. They had this cinema in your head that someone might find out they met you and they get fired because of that. Well, like, I was gonna take pictures with them. They came to my booth. Yeah, these people are getting wild. Like, I don't take any photos unless, yeah, they're like, let's take photos. I have been very respectful. Especially because of that career. Like, I know, like, it would be embarrassing. They don't want to have an image of taking photo with those type of people, especially with that kind of background. I totally get that. So unless, like, they ask me to take photos together, I wouldn't offer. But they came to my booth and it was just part of the whole thing. We usually just have if they make any purchase, like autograph and photos are all included. And that's our, like, a booth policy. And they're free to say no. Oh, thank you. Really cute room, thank you. Yeah, no, thank you is a simple and polite way to decline something. Oh, thank you, Odysseus. When is the new Yakuza? Oh, wait. The new Yakuza game they're working on? They haven't announced, like, which one they're working on, though. It's gonna be 9 or... Wait. Yeah, like 8 Gaiden. It's gonna be a whole different story. They haven't specified that. Oh, you're talking about the PC. Oh, okay. I'm not sure. Olive Garden? Oh, Olive Garden, the salad place? No, they're not a fan. No. They're just there to network. What kind of weird question? Would you let me in your house? That's kind of scary. Some cosplayers really think they're someone. I mean, if you have some social media following or if you do something, I guess they can feel that way. But everyone can feel that way. You start your own YouTube channel. No matter how low the number is, that you can still feel like you can self-claim yourself as a YouTuber. Like, with the rise of social media, everyone can be somebody. It's not just you. No. I think the issue is they don't think it's the talking down, or they don't think that it's best to keep their mouth shut about the reasons, because otherwise that's gonna make me feel bad about myself. Like that they can, the fact they can see that, they teach kids is like very scary. Very, but that's not my issue. Okay, I'll stop being mad. We know you're nice. Thank you, Martin. I'm thinking, yeah, even my team member was like, why would you even tell me that? Like, you go talk about that when I cannot hear you. Wouldn't you? Like, why would they just say that and try to let me finish the sentence or let me understand them? Yeah, I can understand where they're coming from. Exactly. I can understand it, but just keep your mouth shut in front of that girl. Right? Otherwise, this girl is gonna feel bad about herself, her past, and everything. And like, you know, it's your own problem. Yeah, I was like, why wouldn't you just, yeah, why did you think that it was okay to tell me that reason? If anything, since they announced that they're trying to turn Yakuza into an annual series, it might be like a spin-off, right? Because like we got Gaiden and 8 like, soon enough. And they haven't specified. Like last time they mentioned, like, hey, we're gonna do Gaiden. You're doing audition. Yeah, we're having 8. They announced it pretty obviously, but this time it feels. I don't know. Is it always once a year? I haven't followed Yakuza series that long. You know, I have kind of played everything in short time. And some people say, like, is that going to be Judgment? But Judgment is not related. Well, it's related, but it's not completely, you know, Yakuza series. It is just spin-off, but it's something different. Cheap suicide. Some people can be just naturally mean, you think? Well, that's sad. Someone been watching too much Scream that the Hawaii Mask Scream. Do they still watch that? Were they just naturally catty, or I don't know if they're intentional. Like if they're intentional, that's worse. I don't know if it's worse. If it's intentional, is it better? Not sure, because they were totally being insensitive. But if it's at least intentional, cosplay should always be about fun and loving the character. A lot of this is why I don't go to cons or try to meet my idols or whatever. No, because like, they can turn out to be really mean. Well, they come to my booth, not the other way around. So I didn't have to. Like I didn't have any expectations. Yeah. Sometimes you think like, oh, they're here because they like you, but they have just alternative motives. Like, oh, can you bring other girls from Japan, or just something like that too. No, it's not hard to be polite. No, yeah, like well, they can explain like, oh, like I don't like having photos of myself, or some people like that. They can add reasons as long as it wouldn't make the other person feel bad. Or like, oh, I have like a messy hair. Like, oh no, I don't want to bother, or just like anything, you know. Those reasons are fine to explain, but not those reasons that's gonna make the other person bad. It's not just about my personal feelings. It's just, even if it wasn't me. You don't want to say like, oh, I don't want to take a picture because my friend's gonna mock me, you know, having a picture with you, or just, yeah, something like that. Why would you have to explain that? It's not, I'm not sad or angry because it happened to me. Just I think it's just generally sad. They're really smart, to be honest. As a celebration of completing your diet, completing my diet, well, No, I'm not there yet. I still need. I want to lose at least like 5 kilos. That's. I already lost 5. I already lost like 5 kilos. Just 5 more. I prefer a genuine network with people who sincerely get along. Yeah. No. What's more sad is like, well, she was explaining, her photographer was explaining, and also like my team member was just there, like helping to explain. Like all those like 3 people, you were all insensitive, like oh damn. And I was like, I was so shocked that they all thought it was okay to talk about that in front of my face. Like, you don't have feelings? And I was like, that was really shocked. And they looked like they all looked like they were older than me. They go, you don't know that's not like seriously. Like, well.
これからもずーっと一緒だよ。
There's nothing to be ashamed of. Thank you, Martin. I play both attachment. Yes. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh wow, so many comments I missed. Oh my god, I haven't caught up. Andrew, thank you so much. 11 months. ありがとう。Few years ago, oh, Shenmue. No, 40 kilos. 40 kilos would be too light. Yeah. Given my proportions, like I would say 44. I aim at 44 kilogram. 40 would be like, how long ago? Maybe like in middle school, like that. Yeah. That would be a little bit dangerous. No. It's best not to try and dwell on Americans. No, I'm not. I don't think it's like American behavior or anything. It was just something that upset me. But yeah, of course, no. Just wanted to a little bit bent. Even if something like that happens again, I guess like I would probably keep my mouth shut at that time so that I wouldn't try to make things more awkward, or yeah, I wouldn't let them know. Like, of course, I want to let them know. At the same time, I don't want to cause troubles. I don't want to, I don't want to be the guy bringing up a fight. Like, oh, you want to fight with me? Kind of like, just like, I don't want to be that kind of person initiating a fight. So I'm just gonna pretend, just gonna smile it off. Yeah. Let them go and never see them again. That's what I have been doing. But yeah. Now we're just gonna move on. No. Well, there is a Sintera of me. Well, I wouldn't say Sintera. I'll be really happy that if they actually like caught this conversation, or they actually eventually, if they learn that upset me, and they felt embarrassed by that, I'll be really happy. But I don't have to know that because I never want to talk to them again. So it's all good. 44 kilogram in freedom units. 97. Well, I'm like 4'11" or 5. I'm 551 centimeters. I'm short, so it's still like healthy amount of kilograms, pounds. That's not too light considering my height. 5'11". I'm 4'11". Come on. I'm way shorter. I should be lighter. And like you see different shapes in America, but in Japan, you see K-pop and J-pop, especially K-pop. You see like those very tiny waists. That's that's the ideal on TV. So yeah, being a model and that, yeah, wait. Shouldn't be too surprising. No, that's what I aim at. I'm not there yet, although. Japanese people have more petite skeleton frames. You lifted 100? Oh wow. Yeah, you got arms. Yeah, I watched a video about K-pop singer dancing. And like they are so thin. That's why they can dance that much, probably. I think I'm at least like a 150. 151 centimeter. Having everything be the same shape isn't as interesting. True, but I think when they're dancing in unison, having similar body type, I think make them look great, like dancing together. Well, K-pop is popular though, automated. But well, even just for a second, if I can reach that, I guess that would give me some confidence. Thank you, Mattis. Thank you so much for 5 months. Thank you, Dark. Did the conversion to see how much I would have to wait compared to K-pop idols? Yeah, like I don't even want to know. They're also tall. They don't have a lot of they have long necks and that tiny waist. So I guess none of them are probably like a 45 kilograms and like a 160 centimeters. I know that I can never reach the level. But in the world, that kind of figure has been like ideal and cute and popular. No, you understand. Wow, 203. Wow, that's beautifully tall. Have you played like a football? They'll blow away. Yes, they don't need an umbrella to be Mary Poppins. What? 169 and 40. I guess some supermodels like that too, but there are like exceptions. Now I'm not trying to. I can't be taller. Like I'm not gonna have that tall. Being tall like a 2 centimeter surgery. I'm comfortable with my height. I want to be comfortable with my entire figure too. I never succeeded on diet. Now I think that's gonna give me confidence. Like, oh, I did it. I succeeded. There's a surgery. Yeah, they have to break legs, like literally. Not figuratively, unfortunately. You have to break legs, and when your legs is recovering, they try to give you some kind of equipment to make the leg bones grow longer, I think, or more straight. The tall now, walking around and having to crouch under. A lot of ex-supermodels talk about how they're low weight doing their hormones. Oh yeah, they might not be able to capture menstrual. Yeah, I'm not sure about the schedule, because when you do like severe diet, sometimes you won't have it for like 3 months. It could be stress too. That never happened to me. That doesn't sound painful at all. Yeah, I want to do it in a healthy way, and I know like I can't really push myself. So I go to like a diet clinic and I see dermatologist and I pay for the service. So that I feel like, okay, I pay for that. It's investment. So I now have to be all in. So it would be like so preposterous. Like you pay for it and then you still like fail. That's like worse of, that's worst. Yeah, even like I got the blood test so that they can give me like a right prescription. Pleasure meeting you. Arigato. Yeah. I know some people say like, oh, you need to pay for a diet. Like, why don't you? What can't you just do it yourself? But it can be also dangerous. You might just like stop eating and you just like keep fasting for 3 days and like, okay, now I feel lighter and I can eat, or just that's not a healthy way. And it's hard to do it alone. F. Oh my god. Is the connection okay? Oh, it's just F to the. Oh, it's not F to the connection. You will only blame yourself if you fail and you don't know like you can get the right information. You can Google, but it's a red ocean of information. You don't know which suits your body. Thank you, Mods. Did you also get tested with diabetes? Yes, yes, it does. I had no signs, so that's good. I was kind of afraid, like my father's side might be diabetic, but apparently it was fine. Yeah, I was so relieved. Like, oh yes. Yeah, people always, they always ask what's the shortcut, but that can be very dangerous. Wait, stream ended for you, so that was actual F for you, Tails? Yeah, I need a routine. Even the nutritionist told me like, hey, we can give you a prescription now, but you can't keep relying on it forever. So I want you to grow a habit, like eating right, eating properly, and then just get used to that. Because when I became heaviest, I think my routine was just keep eating and eating. I think it became a habit. Like, you saw me eating popcorns while watching the Casino Yakuza. And even when I think it became a habit, even when I was not playing Yakuza, I was still eating. I think it became too much of a habit. Because like I don't smoke a cigarette or I don't smoke anything. I don't have other addictions, like not even caffeine or alcohol. I think eating became my addiction, probably. Motivation is good, but if you have people believing in you, supporting you, like talking to nutritionists, she's really encouraging. She's cute. that's very nice, but she's also encouraging, like, oh wow, you're losing weight, that's great. Not like, oh, you're losing weight, like as it should. She's giving compliment, she's giving encouragement, and again, she's cute, so that's been great. And she's been trying to understand my work. Oh, you had to stream. Oh, you were streaming, so that's why you ate at this time. Or, oh, you're not eating that much anymore. Even when you're streaming, you're not like eating snacks. That's great. Or just, she noticed those little things. Cute in what way? Oh, she looks cute. Her voice is cute. Her expression is cute. You drink and smoke, I don't eat. I think if you smoke a cigarette, I guess you don't grow an appetite that much. That's why a lot of young women in Japan, they start smoking, so that like it's a part of their diet actually. Because I guess your lips, and I never smoke, so I don't know. But I guess your mouth, you can taste your cigarette all the time, so nothing becomes that appetizing for you. Yeah, she's uplifting and encouraging. Most of the smokers I know are actually skinny. Oh yeah? Also, I heard if you smoke a cigarette, that can actually What's that can actually encourage you to go to bathroom, not just pees, but also like, you know, if you're constipated. I heard like some people when they're feeling a little bit constipated or they wanna, you know, do the morning ritual of pooing, but they need like extra push and they smoke a cigarette. I don't know how that works, but I think nicotine helps apparently, or caffeine too. That's coffee. Well, actually, like some people actually mentioned like, hey, oh, well, I want to poop, so I'm smoking a cigarette right now. It's just in their head. Cigarette diet. Yeah, coffee is diuretic, but isn't it like more for peeing? Not really for poop. A cigar? Oh, it's cigar, not cigarette. And literally can't smoke. Oh, asthma, right? Just drinking large water of glass, just glass of water. That's why their coffee makes me poop. Oh, really? So diuretic means not just like a peeing, just water things, but also pooping. It's both. It works both. No, coffee makes me go. Oh, I always thought of it somehow. It's just the tea. Tea or coffee is just mostly for peeing. I know. Well, if you're lactose, then no, it's more for pooping. If you drink milk, any warm liquid can stimulate a morning bowel movement. Bowel movement, but some people also have increased bowel contractions from the caffeine, but not nicotine. I don't know. Are you guys a morning person? I don't really have like a bowel movement like for like, oh, this is the time of the day. I don't know why, but I guess that's too much information. I know. I understand if you don't want to share. No. Nicotine too. 20 kilo is a lot. Coffee is very acidic. Make your body expand. Oh, I see. Thank you, Martin. Coffee and some energy drinks has some ingredients similar to a laxative. Straight black coffee makes me go in 10 minutes. Even saying morning person makes me hard. I think still I'm gonna try tomorrow, Shadow. We'll be back on Proof Talk again. I haven't read new chapter with Kanokari. Yeah, because it just felt so repetitive. And just protagonist always cry whenever his family is like very close to finding out about his die. And the only thing, like at this point, you can't really tell them the truth. At this point, you just have to wait for them to become a real couple. It's too bad. Bowel movements are really dependent on circadian rhythm, and it seems like you have irregular bedtimes. Oh, I see. Vietnamese coffee. I want for days without going. Nowadays I go crazy. Right? I want to go every day too. Yeah. I have been hoping that the protagonist is gonna just redeem himself. No, he hasn't. He has been really atrociously bad. He's always been saved by her lies. There is Bess. Oh, I have been sitting on the same floor for hours now. Let me check the batteries. Okay, I think I just hit my leg here. I just hit my leg with the wheel here. At least the wheel is clean now. Sleeping schedule actually helps regular bowel movements. Yeah, that's what I'm lacking. But hopefully I can play games tomorrow. Yeah. I need to ice my neck. Ouchie. Ouchie. Batteries? Oh, it's 85%. Should be fine. They need water? No, it's fine. Yeah, it's a little bit red. Should be fine. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. 痛いの痛いのどんだけありがとうからさん Hello, hello. Yeah, I wanna do game too. I think even PS3 is retro enough, right? PS3 is also a retro game. I just have to check if the camera works with the new fan. Now that we're down with the poop talk, I'm gonna head off to bed. Thank you. Some more Dr. Stump. Thank you so much, Automated. PS3 is retro. PS3 is totally retro now. I have massage and meeting too. Oh, costume meeting for AX. I have big cosplay planning. PS3 is retro, I know. Is it that time? It's 4 a.m. already? Well, it's still week. Wait, it's Thursday. Tomorrow is Friday. Right? It's still Thursday for you. Okay, understandable. The cameras be lying us. You can't tell if Kaho is short. Oh, I'm just by myself. If I'm like on YouTube with other people, and Gary's tall, and Gary's tall, Emery's tall, O'Connor is above the average in Japan. Like I don't think like I'm around. I don't particularly know any short people. Gant and Joey, they're so tall. Like Connor is actually the shortest in Trash Taste, but he looks so tall compared to me. So it's just all the comparison. Well, I'm on Instagram almost like by myself, right? You see like my single picture on Instagram cosplaying. You don't see the comparison. No, that's the same. Newest sleep schedule. Isn't the average like 5'6" for men? Like I think it's like somewhere around 170 centimeter in Japan. Mei Ling isn't tall. Mei Ling is I think average size. She's not short. I think she's more average. Yeah. As an Asian, especially. I actually thought Mei Ling was shorter, but compared to me, she was definitely taller.
あのね、
Thank you for ordering, DJ. ありがとう。Sticker. 5'4". 5'1", but in my wheelchair, right? That's a very good point. ちょっと待って。よいしょ。Stickers. Just like a couple heads taller than you. No way. Well, not heads. And she's like this much taller than me, I think. When you saw us like in Okinawa with Giri, like someone mentioned like we look like Wi-Fi's. Like I was here in Mei Ling and then Giri, like it kind of make it looks like Wi-Fi. Tiny baby heads. Thank you. So that means that she's taller than me, but not as tall as Giri. So some in the middle. The Giri is 6, right? 6 feet. Welcome on, thank you. I'm back. Well, I took out my laundry. So after this stream, I'm gonna do laundry. It's already 4, but just want to take it slow. I still have to. Well, I took out some of the things I bought at Target. I'm so happy. I'm gonna take them to my studio. So yeah, tomorrow maybe studio stream. Hopefully everything works though. I'm gonna have to contact Mark Manick about like next week. I didn't know he was coming to Japan next week, so I gotta ask. So if you're all lucky, chat, we can probably get my PC fixed. Right, this is like no America exclusive. You can't have that in Japan in Japanese. Nintendo America, Nintendo Japan, like I think they don't exchange notes. These are adorable. This is such a good idea. Like, why didn't they have it? Why don't you have it in Japan? There are a lot of things that, well, you're American, Roosevelt. You can always go to Target. Shout out to North America Nintendo. This dress was also cute. I can't wait to wear it. Even though this is a girl's only size, like I purchased extra large. It did kind of fit. The skirt was a little short, but yeah, it's still okay. I need to do laundry too, yeah. Target too far away, you can drive, right? You can always drive. I don't. It's not safe to drive in Tokyo. You can get it tailored to fit you. America loves you, thank you. It's nice to see some North staff in America, yeah. I don't want to go to Target, I want to go to Don Quixote. No, I'm gonna do laundry on my own. You can backseat me when I have to fold my laundry, and I still wouldn't listen to you. I have a certain way. Wait, there's no Target in Canada? What's the equivalent in Canada? Because I'm going to Canada. They haven't announced yet, right? Because I think there are 2 cons that want to announce my appearance. Oh, wait a second. Maybe it's already there. Okay, let me double check. Okay, they announced me already. No, they used my cycle photos. Okay, so Anime Sauna actually announced my appearance. Oh, I'm a guest owner. Sweet. Somehow they chose my cycle cosplay. So, Anime Sauna. I said Anime Sauna announcement. Oh, I didn't know. Yeah, it just came out earlier. Oh, somebody commented, this is the best day of my life. So I'm going to Canada for the first time. Edmonton. No, so they don't have Target? Okay. Well, I'm gonna get some donuts. This is the most con they have been to in a year. You think so? Not sure. I think I have done 5. Oh yeah, I already did 2. Wait, I already did 3 this year. Yeah. Oh yeah, probably you're right. Probably.
これからも
Awesome, thank you so much for 34 months. ありがとう。
Welcome home, Kaho.
Next later than thank you. Well, exclamation next is actually AX, but it's not like I'm an AX guest. I'm just gonna be working with some booths at AX. So the officially, yes, you're right. Anime Sun's gonna be the next official con guest. That's true. Arigato. Yeah, because I already had 3 conventions this year, and it's only June. Edmonton Mall has one of the coolest malls, really? Oh, there's a mall? Canada might be too cold. Well, it's August. It's August. It shouldn't be too bad. Finally going to Canada. I never set my foot in Canada. Now you at the booth now. I'm gonna be at I don't know how much time I need to stay at the booth, but I'm going to join their panel. Booth wise, they're not because they're not the one flying me in. I'm gonna probably go to a different booth. It's more networking for me. But they said that they can send my March, so I'm gonna show up there. But they haven't announced that yet. Master Gerber, I hope you like that. Ah, that's good. That's good to hear. Welcome, first timer. I don't even know where the DreamCon is. DreamCon isn't for Kaho. It's not more for gaming though. I've never been to getting any gaming event except for Tokyo Game Show, but it's different. Tokyo Game Show is more like industry when they want to announce new games. It's not like, hey, you like games, let's go to this con. Water park? That's so cool. Theme park in a mall? Okay, that sounds very interesting. I'm definitely going to stream there then. Retro Gaming Expo. Also on the East Coast, also DreamCon is mainly for content creators. Oh, like YouTubers, like that kind of smaller side TwitchCon, but not necessarily about Twitch. Same here. More of a content creator event, so definitely more for networking. I don't know, it's not like too broad, because there are so many different content. Not everything is about nerdy stuff. Not everything is, not everything about like reaction content or FPS or like Final Fantasy 7. It's just too vague. Cool people calm. That's the point of Broadcom. Why it's very inclusive. You mind you said boundaries at DreamCon? Oh my god, that's like my life plan. Setting boundaries. Setting boundaries. Is it like TwitchCon, like more parties, like more networking, and not really about fans? Like, not really interaction with fans. It's more about content creators bonding, and then sometimes like they make couples or they make collaborations, that kind of thing. Yes, I'm going to be at AnimeSon. It's my first time in Canada. I think tomorrow they another con might announce my appearance. Yeah, they say they want to announce, well, but not, they haven't yet. DreamCon is Austin, Texas. Oh, it's Texas. DreamCon definitely party vibe. Okay, then definitely not my kind of vibe. Streamer house? Oh no, no. Do I have to share house with others? No. On Switch and PC? Not really. I gotta pet a moose. And oh, there's gonna be a moose. Maple syrup only. I just have to sip maple syrup. Can I at least have a pancake with it? Maybe. It's a 3-day con, so I want to cosplay at least like one day. I haven't decided yet though. Well, I saw the beaver is an animal for Canada. The national animal beaver. No, oddly enough, it's like euphemism for down there too. I meant female genital. Just to be clear. How long after AX is Anime-san? Anime-san is like a second weekend. Like it's like a weekend after Otakon. No, second weekend of August, I believe. Because Gamers Up want to do Otakon and they want to have me at their booth. I think I'm gonna stay in North America for like 2 weeks. That would be so long. That would be so long. I need to have some Asian food in between. We hype up beavers and moose as our national animals. Oh, it's both? Not just beaver? Mostly because Canadian geese double as our assassins. Yeah, I want to have at least like one cosplay. Now at Texas, San Antonio, it was just 2-day con, and it was my first time there. Yeah, I didn't know how slow it was gonna be, so I didn't do character cosplay. But yeah, doing at least like one cosplay sounds fun. No, I'm gonna stay there because that would be cheaper for them to fly me in. And the Anime-san said like they can fly me in from Washington DC, which would be way cheaper than flying, getting me to fly from Japan. So instead, they're gonna give me extra nights at hotel before the con. So that would be nice. That's actually neat. So I'm gonna have some free time in Edmonton. It's nice. I never really had enough days before the con. Usually I arrive a day before the con, so not much time to explore before the con, and after the con I'm too tired. But I'm kind of excited. I know, well, they said, okay, you have more, you can find more things to do in Toronto, but I never been to Canada itself, so I'm excited to stay at Edmonton. Now extend the stay. Oh no, extend the stay in Canada. Right by the convention center. Nanaimo bars? No, the Anime-san in the same. Oh no, they're not actually in the same month, Dark. Anime Expo is always around 4th of July. So it's July. Otakon, Anime-san, the beginning of August. So after Anime Expo, I'm coming back to Japan. Do some work stuff in Japan. And then, again, maybe July 31st, I leave here. And arrive, sometime around that. Yeah, the thing is, Anime-san, I think I'm not gonna have a booth to sell because they said they're gonna do the sales at their like a con booth, so I don't have to bring a lot of merch. Well, yeah, it's not. I'm not flying into Toronto, Edmonton. Yeah, well, I don't get out much, so I can just save my social battery. Well, thank you so much, Canary. I'm excited that I can have more free days in Canada. You might end up getting a house someday in the US. Well, that sounds too expensive on the one. No, just also like fly in and out because I get invited by either convention or the booth, so I don't have to pay for the flight unless I want to upgrade on my own. So if I can be just cheap and then want to update, it's free trip. So well, technically, yeah, it's a lot of energy going away. It's exhausting, but at least like it's not exhausting, to my wallet. So that's not too bad. Nanaimo bars. Nanaimo. Imo means like potato emo. Nana is like a nana, like a nanny nana, like a mima nana. Yeah, I know this time is not Toronto. I know we know one like anime shop, like anime figurine shop in Toronto, but I think it's still kind of far. Be careful with yourself. Yes. I need a lot of sleep every single day. I know what my body wants. Not a lot of sleep. Oh, Canada poutine and donuts, maple syrup. Stream bye bye. Thank you. 何時かな? Yeah, but I'm excited. Now I can talk about it. I'm going to Anime-san. So, yeah, give me your recommendations. About like what to do before the con, like in that area. If it's like too much travel to Toronto, you have to fly in, or in that case, I'm gonna stay in the same spot. It's chocolate, custard, and coconuts. Oh, interesting. Soon, I guess I can announce. I think they're gonna announce. Actually, the German convention said that they wanted to announce. It's just Tristan hasn't replied back to their email. So I think they're waiting for his email. But I'm gonna see Tristan tomorrow because I'm going to his office to talk to his staff who makes costume for me. So I'll pinch him again. Yeah, because I thought like, it would make sense to bring Tristan. My team members are all English speakers. They don't speak neither German or Japanese. The German convention, because it's like Japan con, some of the staff members speak better Japanese than English sometimes. And some of the staff members try to talk to me in Japanese. So I thought Tristan would be perfect. And he also knows some connections, like he also knows some content creators or companies in Germany. Oh, like, yeah. Oh, worked out. Where's Asuka when you need her? Yeah, the all like German word I get is from Asuka. I'm fading away. Time for a nap. I understand. Thank you so much. Okay, let's do the raid. I want to raid Buff Pop. I run about back from actually Frog's emotes. They say hello over there. Yeah, I'm gonna do. I have to do laundry chat. My friend, thank you for the stream. Thank you so much. Wait, I hope they're not ending the stream though. Oh yes, it should be fine. They're still playing. Alright, let's say hello over there, okay? Have a good one, you too, okay? Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hope I can bring you like more good news. So I could announce that Anime-san next con, maybe this weekend. Yeah. Maybe the end of this month I can probably tell you about the audition. Hopefully. But it's been so much fun. Thank you so much for listening to me. Thank you for, just hearing me out, all the venting. And thank you for being supportive. You mean a lot. You keep my mental health. You're in charge of my mental health. Thank you so much. ではまたね。バイバイ。